Ooh, there we go. Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday to you all. I hope you guys are doing well. Let me sit down and get comfy real quick here. Just want to make sure I'm not like pushing on my bed or anything like that. There we go. And yes, I am sitting down, as always. I should stand up more in VR, but I just don't feel like it right now. Not really an excuse, but yes, hello, hello. I am getting set up here, so just give me a moment. Okay, yep, so I already ran the ad, so we've got an hour till the next ad happens, which is pretty good. I turned down the stream settings a little bit, because I'm still having like issues with the stream going into like the red. I don't know how well the stream is running right now, actually. I'm going to quickly test it real quick here and see if it sounds fine. So just give me a second. Oh, that sounds pretty okay. Okay, that's fine. Do I sound really that quiet? Whatever. Could be worse. Okay, I just wanted to check. I might have to wipe off my lenses too, actually, because they are currently, I think, fogging up a little bit, like they always do when I first put the headset on. So I might need a moment here. But yes, tonight we are going to be bartending at the Booth Cafe, which is one of the suggestions that was put into the Discord, for anyone curious. We will be there tonight. It seems like a decent place. I went to go check it out earlier today because I hadn't had a chance to check it out this past weekend because I got busy. And it was the one I picked out of the suggestions because I thought it was pretty okay. It's a pretty decent place. I like the aesthetic of it. I think it works out pretty well. So we'll be there tonight, probably just relaxing more than anything. Hopefully the stream doesn't bug out like it did recently because like I said, I've been having issues recently with my stream quality and stuff. Like it's getting to the point where it's like always in the red now. And it's like I'm gonna have to shift some settings around. Also, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and wipe off my lenses because it is starting to bother me with all these smudges. So I will be right back here real quick. Just give me a second. I just need a moment to wipe off my lenses. You could probably still hear me a little bit because I'm technically still have my headset on my head a little bit, but I can get into the headset and wipe my lenses off here. I think what happens is that like the sweat and stuff on my forehead like gets onto the lenses a little bit when I first put it on, and it just causes some unnecessary smudging. So I'm just gonna wipe it off real quick. That's better. Okay, that should be better. Also, the fact that like putting on the headset for the first time in the day, it fogs up for a little bit until it like equalizes the temperature from my forehead and stuff. So yeah, that's just how it is. But yes, like I said, tonight we will be doing the innkeeping. There we go, Steadicam, and we already have earmuffs on. So yeah, we are pretty much good to go. I will go ahead and get the instance open here in just a moment. Should be in my recents list actually. Ah, yeah. I forgot that I cleared out my cache, so only the ones from today are shown up here. Group instance, group public instance queue. We never have an issue with needing an instance queue, but I think one of these days we will probably have an instance queue situation where we need like an instance queue. So I think it's gonna be a thing eventually. It's whatever. How's the stream quality doing? Oh, it's not doing okay. I feel like it's getting better and then worse, and then it's like fluctuating, which is weird. I did turn down the settings a little bit just to help out with that. I might have to turn them out a little bit more here, but we'll see. Okay. Alright, folks, let's wait for that to go through. There we go. Hello! And we are here at Booth Cafe. So, if I remember correctly, this whole world is based off the fact that a lot of the assets in this map are assets you can get on Booth. Like, that's the whole point, is that these are Booth assets. So it kind of just goes to show you what you can make with stuff from Booth and whatnot. There's also a bunch of avatars, but I couldn't really care for them. Honestly, they're just kind of there. They also have mirrors, but they only turn on when you get close to them, so it's actually kind of nice. We've got a lot of nice little areas over here, but we're going to mainly just be at the bar here tonight, because we got some drinks here and stuff we can serve and whatnot, so that's very appealing. Pretty looking forward to that, honestly. So otherwise, a lot of this stuff is just kind of scenery and decoration. They got a little menu here too. Not too bad. Like I said, a lot of this stuff is booth assets, so it's pretty good. But yeah, I will go ahead and situate myself right here, and I'll go ahead and get the stream camera set up right there. and I will set myself to blue in just a moment here. But yeah, otherwise, okay, I gotta take my headset off again real quick here. One sec. Okay, there it goes. Airing out my headset. Are they divided into different sections, or is the theming consistent throughout the world? Based on what I can tell, the theming is pretty consistent across this world. Now, I'm pretty sure most of the stuff here is made with booth assets. It's literally called Booth Cafe, and it's made by, and the account that made it is the Pixiv account in VRChat. But it's pretty consistent. Like all the architectures, like you can kind of see behind me, like all that stuff is very, like the theming is very similar. So they were definitely going for like a specific style and stuff, you know. So as you could tell, like it looks pretty okay. So the theming is very on par, like very uniformed. Okay, let's set myself to blue here and see who joins first. Probably gonna be Ryan and them, if they're even online. Well, they should be online. Well, Itzley will probably join me as well. Is Reincarnator even online? Oh, I still check. Yep, there he is. He's in a private world though. He'll probably be here in a minute. Knowing him, he's always watching the stream and waiting for me to open the instance. So it's so predictable. Because if you grab assets from multiple creators, well, it's booth assets. Like you can buy these and stuff. Is that him? That's him, isn't it? Oh, that's Mari. Wow, that's surprising. Also, thank you, nice name for the follow. I appreciate it. Mari, you've been the first one here for quite a while. You seem to be like trigger finger ready to join, huh? Hi, BB.
Hi, apparently. Hey, BB.
Yeah, I just got here, so.
Oof, not sure how rare that is for me to actually kind of join in.
Feels like it's been the past couple of sessions, honestly. So I guess you're just in the right place at the right time. Usually it's Ryan, or I guess BB. Well, yeah, BB's kind of iffy. Depends. That's Ryan. There you go. There you go. Now he joins.
Oh, Ryan. Ryan is Optimus Prime.
Hi. Welcome, welcome. Nice Autobot. I have a friend who would like to see that avatar eventually, but they probably already know about it. Oh, there's another Autobot. Whoa, there's two of them now. There's two.
That is not.
I don't think that's an Autobot.
I don't know why are you aiming at me? You are correct.
I found an avatar for you. What you want?
What? Oh, the guy is mid. It's so tiny. What is that? wait, mid. What is that avatar? Wait, what is that? Is that a snake?
I'm an emotional support snake.
Yeah, the little robot. The Duracell battery.
Yeah.
Why do you have bunny ears?
From the moment I understood
To make you laugh.
of my flesh.
Okay, it is making.
Snake.
Yeah, it is.
To make you happy.
He is making me laugh. That is true. He is.
I am Optimus Prime.
Yeah, I can tell.
Fuckers did join on Wild Claw before he turned on blue.
Oh no, actually, they all joined on me after I turned blue. It's just you're just slow. You're just. I was surprised. I was like, oh, usually the first one here, but then Mari and BB joined immediately. So I was like, damn, they're on the trigger finger.
Yes, a funny, stupid incident of VRChat causes me that after a timeout I have that error again, but I cannot see status updates. And that sucks.
How convenient.
ass.
You're timing out right as I start. I don't know, man. That sounds kind of deliberate.
No, I timed out 1 hour before that.
Oh.
But it is always the case for some reason. It has gone better, but then, like, for some reason, for the last week, it has been an issue again. That issue was there before, then it wasn't. For a while, when I timed out, everything was fine. I could see everybody's status, I could see everybody's, like, blue, green,
Yeah.
red, pink, and, and now for some reason that issue is back, and I don't see people changing their color again, like, for some reason. I don't know why.
That's weird.
Like, for me, you were on orange, and only when I joined here, it shows you on blue now.
That's weird.
And
That's-
as a fun fact...
Hello, Warclaw.
Oh, who's that?
Oh,
Say
that's
my name.
funny. All right.
Oh, hey, Skull. Jolt. Names. Welcome, welcome.
Oi.
Boy, I'm a little bit there. Yeah, I should equalize it now. But yeah, answering White Bianco's question, I'm pretty sure most of the assets here are
I
from
like it
booths.
very much that you have this hole right here. It makes me able to stand.
Yeah, we have a very conveniently placed hole above the bar.
Yeah, that is created only for me.
Yeah, you could look over. Yeah, I mean, if it, you know what sucks is that if it rains here, like it's kind of everything's kind of fucked. You know.
Let's just say it's like it can like open invisible windows.
Yeah, sure. We'll put like a glass pane up there and something. Well, the thing is, you don't.
You look fancy.
No, I.
Your avatar?
No, I thought. What do you mean? It's just a Hawaiian shirt.
Instead of a white
Yeah,
shirt,
it's a
you
Hawaiian
need
shirt.
white.
Also-
that's a summer avatar.
I've had it for a while. I just don't use it
something.
unless it like. I don't know. This place kind of gave me a summer vibe when I came here, so I was like, yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, I mean it's like in the summer night, just a
Might
little
as well.
cafe in the summer night.
May died.
That's also what I
I tried
described
to jump
like,
and
when
I
I wrote the
wasn't
thing.
but I'm good now.
Yeah, I saw you lag there. I was gonna say like nobody builds a place like this in real life unless they have like a roof or something, because there's no way you have like an open air thing like this unless you live in an
Perhaps you can,
area.
like, close off the roof.
I guess,
Perhaps you can
but
close off.
that sounds expensive to make a thing that like moves the roof and stuff. You know? Ow! Shoot me! What did I do?
Nothing.
Hello, Nightmare Pennywise.
No, I'm just like, you know what, I loaded in the world and then, so I can like immediately join and don't have to load it in fucking long and then...
This place
the
isn't that
first- And
big,
then the first thing
to
that
my
happens
knowledge.
is that it's a... It doesn't matter, I always load in the
outfit.
world so I
Oh.
can like join quicker.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I do it as well. So
And then this, yeah, and then this shitty error is like with the orange. I'm like, you like talk for 5 minutes like in the stream already, and I'm setting myself to blue, and I'm like waiting. I'm like, why the fuck is nothing happening here?
Yeah, Turbo, in
And then I
less
saw like that there's 4
in
people in the world already, and I was like, okay, must be a fucking
There's
error
no
again, and I just joined on the
combine,
instance.
yeah,
RP.
it do be like that sometimes.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, I saw that, and I'm going. I might go to that later. I don't know.
Turbo, why a small event?
Nice outfit, BB. I've already said that before already. Oreos. If only I could grab these. I know there's like some things here are grabbable, but those do look pretty good though. They're mainly doing this to market that you can buy these as food if you want. So, like, you could buy food on booth for your world if you want to, which I've thought about, but we'll see.
You want some Coil Aid?
No, I'm good, thank you. I already have a drink.
Look, Coil Aid.
Hey, can you emotionally support me? I ate 2 duplex batteries today and I'm not feeling good.
Oh, if you got the blaze.
There you go, look at that.
Look at my hand.
Yummy.
Why do you have fucking battery?
It's okay, they don't have gravity, so they won't drop on the ground.
What was that? Did you just have a vibrator in your hand? What was that shit?
Look,
Why do you
look.
have bunny ears?
Hold on.
He's an emotional sports snake. He's meant to make you laugh.
Look at my hand.
He's got a little
I can't
squeaky
use
dude.
this arm though. I'm paralyzed in that arm, but I can do this.
Oh, it's the freaking squeaky toy thing. Yeah, I remember that. I know what that's
I thought
from.
that was a fucking vibrator when he first put it out.
Well, it is like
Oh, no,
it does
it's got
rapidly
some
go
ads.
like this. So
Pound cake, lemon pound cake, chocolate pound, desert plate, creamy,
pick
mint
that up? No, you can't.
saucy
I also have
pound
this
cake.
tablet, but I don't know how to use it.
Lemonade, orange, and tropical blue.
here,
Probably
like
obviously help.
face Ryan and then face Ryan real quick and then crouch. Well, you still have the thing in your hand. That is, yeah. What the? Where'd you go? Huh?
Okay, so when I crouch, I disappear. So I'm not gonna
Oh well, don't crouch. Okay, where are you at now? Because I can't see you anymore.
feet in the air when I crouch.
I can't see you anymore. I don't know where you're at. Oh, there you are. Okay. Okay, well, just take the board out real quick. I want to read. I was gonna read it. So, okay. Yeah, let me just like raise above you and look at your board real quick. Oh shit. Okay, wait. Yeah, just hold still. Welcome to Emotional Support Program. This tablet will serve you well in company change cheer up coaches. Click the buttons to.
It's really unique. You gotta hold it down. You can favorite them and everything from end to world.
Yeah, it's a nice system over there for the avatars. Yeah. Also, Mid, I think this tablet's like if you're in VR, you can like click the buttons and it does stuff. But since you're in desktop, you just have to
Are you
suffer.
still trying to see if you get copy out of one of these?
Yes. I like got like this avatar from a friend like a recent.
What are you talking about? I seen your tablet.
You can real quick.
No, I'm talking to him, his avatar. I'm not talking about something in the world. Yeah, so if you're in VR, you could probably do stuff with that tablet of your avatar. But since you're a filthy desktop user, unfortunately, you can't really do anything about that, huh?
Filthy! Wow!
I know.
Against desktop users.
Not BB though. BB's pretty cool.
I gotta save it.
Also, BB has VR, so I mean, they kind of pass. So, unlike this
I'm
guy.
not cool.
No, you're fine. Desktop is fine. I play desktop sometimes too. Don't feel bad. I was making a joke. Don't take it seriously.
Kind of stylish.
Sounds like a chill place to hang out.
I'm
Yeah.
on the process of getting a new VR right
sorry,
now.
you're not
So.
talking.
What headset are you getting? You getting like you going for like a Quest for affordability? Or are you going for an Index?
Bruh, this
Nope.
is unbelievable.
I'm not getting a Quest. Fuck that.
How's your pen?
Just waste my Mario, don't you?
That's over.
Stop. Oh,
It is.
are you getting an Index
I get
then?
you.
You're gonna splurge the money for a $1,000
No,
headset?
no, I'm not sure yet.
Right?
I mean,
I
despite
wish
I don't
the
know if you noticed.
there is a system I found, but there's not. I was just talking about Turbo about this VR system I found out about today. It looks pretty cool.
but is it a
What
headset?
the fuck?
What do you mean like VR
Yeah, it's a
system?
headset.
What's the name of the
VR
headset?
It's called DPVR. He said that, but it's new, so we're not.
I
so
wouldn't
sure
trust
about
it until
but-
you know more about it. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust it yet.
Same story.
I mean,
It's in the market now. So
I mean,
people
I'd
can
be
buy 'em.
honest. If you're looking for affordability, like this, I mean, like you don't have to make a real life account on Facebook to use a Quest headset
It's-
anymore, so that's not really an issue.
It's really funny though because it's exactly what I'm looking for in a VR headset.
That's good. I mean, you just got to
And
make sure it's not
that
bad. So,
expensive either.
what if you could add a
Like, it's
couple
exactly what I need.
You can replace with something you...
It's like I was looking at it and it's pretty much just like it's kind of like a
Oh.
Quest 2, honestly. It uses the same LCD panels.
That's
or whatever they're
okay,
called
okay,
for
that's
the
cool.
eyes.
That's
Yeah,
interesting.
and it uses very similar looking controllers except they don't have haptics, and I don't care about haptics. I don't care about that shit.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Well, you just have to look at review videos and make sure it's an actual
touch haptics.
discernible product people can use and not just like.
I've watched one so far, and there was really good reviews for it by the guy. So I'm gonna watch more and see if other people get reviews, and I'll decide. Because like from what I've seen from the one guy, it's exactly what I'm looking for. It's an inside-out VR tracking headset.
Ooh, fancy.
Oh, so like the like
the
Quest
tracking is
thing.
good.
Yeah.
And the controllers are
I can
nice.
multitask, okay? I can do two things at once.
I'll be honest. I have nothing
it's
against
not that
Go,
expensive
yeah, go ahead.
either,
What's the
so-
price on it? What's the price on it?
It's a newer one though. It's 600.
Oh, that's not too bad
Also, I
for
was looking at
headsets
it.
these
I'm probably
days.
gonna need wear headphones over it because from what I hear, the headphones are pretty bad, which is fine. I got headphones.
Alright.
Okay, well,
The
yeah.
microphone I
Okay.
hear is pretty alright. It's like Quest level, so that's okay too. But it's a PCR VR.
I see what you
headset,
mean,
so
White.
it'll
That
be
might be a good
really
idea to
easy
have
use,
avatar
right?
pedestals on the avatar, but I don't know about
But
that.
I'm gonna look into the videos. See.
Okay.
Look into.
Polsky, analysis.
What the hell are you guys doing behind me?
Oh, how you doing? How you doing?
They grabbed your
I'm
hair
gonna-
strand and stretched it to.
Oh, I
Kingdom
mean, well,
Come.
it's stretchable for reasons. So I don't really care as long as they're not interrupting me while I'm talking to you. Do what you guys want back there. Oh.
Tell
My
it, Tubby.
sword shoots fireworks sword.
I'm happy to hear you have a fireworks sword. That sounds great. I was gonna say, I actually have considered getting a Quest just because I wouldn't mind having a headset that I don't need a PC for in case I like ever want to do VR. That and it would be nice to test Worlds for Quest compatibility if with an actual Quest
yeah.
rather than Well, I mean, if I could do it on my phone, I wouldn't need to get a Quest headset. But I've also just kind of thought about the fact of it would be cool to get like a gaming
So I
laptop
heard that
eventually,
you have
and then
some
get a
emotional
Quest headset,
insecurities, sir.
and then pair them together, and like I could
bring
travel
that for
wherever
you,
I
yeah.
could travel wherever I want and still be able to play VR with people. Like if I go on vacation, I can still take a laptop and a headset with me. So
Yeah, Zeus, is this
You know.
the story that has eventually-
Yeah.
plus the Quest 2 is
That's
pretty cheap as
basically the
well.
setup I would get.
Yeah. Plus, like I said, Quest 2 is actually not too honestly for
Quest
like
2 is suspiciously cheap, honestly, to me.
well, it's because it's Facebook and Meta and stuff. They're gonna mark down the price
Yeah,
because they can
some are
afford
green.
to. So, but that doesn't mean the Quest is a bad headset. Like it's actually a pretty decent headset for what it is. Like I have friends who use Quest headsets to this day, and they still say it's pretty good. Like all things considered. So,
Yeah. I just don't trust the company. The headset's good. I just
fair
don't
enough.
trust the company.
You at least don't have to
Really
attach a
about
real
that.
life name to a headset anymore.
I don't
so.
have Facebook. I thought you had to.
No, not anymore.
From what I heard, you had to
You-
have a Facebook.
No.
account anymore.
So you can. So they have it separate now. So it's like you make like a Meta account, which doesn't require you to put your real life name into it, basically. So that whole issue is
Did you
gone
realize
now.
that there's?
Yeah?
Did you realize that there's
Avatars?
over there?
Yeah, they have a cool little UI system on them as well if you try it out.
Yeah,
So
you should try it, man. It's really cool.
I believe this Saturday I'm gonna get.
yeah, but
idea, though.
luckily that big issue with the Quest
So I
headsets
was
isn't
gonna
really a
get
thing
one.
anymore. So, But I mean, still, I understand with meta kind of sucks. So yeah.
Yeah.
It's just really hard chairs where you fold them.
What were you
I
saying?
was gonna get an HP. Before that though, I was planning on getting an HP Revert G2, but
But I won't get a new chair.
the only thing I was worried about when it comes to that headset was later down on the road if it was I think it is modular, like you can have different headset, different controllers and stuff like that.
Maybe. I have no idea.
But what I was worried about with that headset is if it would run on my PC.
Yeah,
very worried
depending on
about
the
that.
specs. One time someone spawned an entire
Its
avatar
specs are
world.
really high
Oh yeah, I remember that Misaki.
for its price. It's cheaper than the one I was looking at, but
Yeah.
I don't know, the headset I was looking at and everything I heard about it from the video I saw. I'm gonna look at more videos. It just seems like a better option.
I'm
compared to the
satisfied.
other one.
I'm satisfied with my my index headset, honestly, as of now.
The index.
Yeah, my index is
Yeah.
fine. I have prescription lenses I bought for this as well.
Can you use all the individual fingers? Like you can use all the individual fingers?
Yeah, okay, so don't take me up for it because I'm not wearing my controllers right to get the proper tracking because I just don't care. But you can technically move your fingers like this. Like it is like there is my finger tracking is bad because of what I just said, but like you can technically do this, but I don't really care about this personally. It doesn't really matter to me, honestly, being able to move my fingers.
It's cool.
No,
It's cool, but it's just gimmicky more than anything.
Does the ring girl come out of your head sometimes, Turbo?
No,
Oh no.
no.
Oh, he just and he's gone.
Yeah.
Wait, no, wait,
I mean,
Turbo,
the thing
come
is,
back, do that again.
If she does come out with that TV screen, he's gonna just grab
Wait,
her
come
by the
back.
neck,
I've got a funny.
push her back in. Like, this TV screen off limits.
Alright, let's see.
Oh no!
Amazing.
Wait, imagine doing that.
He's gone.
He's gone. Imagine if he does that.
This shit crazy.
Someone, I know where you are. Look at me real quick. Like, look at this. So you just gotta do like this. You gotta do like this. And then vanish.
Oh,
Except
that.
for me doing it, I can just do this. Watch. I can just do this.
Fades away.
I can just
Beautiful,
go into the
it's
sky with
glorious.
It would be funnier if he didn't have a particle and his avatar just kind of faded. It's like, oh,
He would just
bye.
go bloop.
Oh, wow.
Hold on.
Up in his
Hold on, mid.
Cafe.
Mid, do the same with me. Mid, do the same with me. Play the
okay.
sound.
Hmm.
Hidden
Yeah.
identity. Hidden identity.
What are you becoming? What are you
Hey,
becoming?
but how's your look?
Well, that.
It's funny how
That was accurate. That was so accurate.
Oh, it's something. I don't know what they're talking about. Food looks nice though.
Friend, buddy, pal.
He's basically.
Rain is here.
What the fuck
go
is
wrong?
this?
Who? Oh,
Oh,
Hap.
that's
You mean
Snake.
okay? Oh, you said Rain. I'm like, you're Rain. What are you talking about? You're...
I am Rain, and I am Ree, and he's Rain.
Oh, I guess I do pronounce your name basically like that too. So this food does look very nice though. I've considered getting like
Oh
food
my
assets.
God. Oh my god. Oh my
What?
god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It is
Mid,
your
mid,
customs color.
Panicking over nothing.
mid, look at this guy.
I'm right
Look at
behind
this
you.
now. Look at this.
Hey,
Gas everyone.
I played the sound effect like 3 times now. I don't think I want to play it anymore. Because then I'll get old.
Hey, right. I'm just gonna go.
oh
Bye.
no!
Goodbye.
The Invisible Man.
My ultimate weapon.
Oh, I don't want to do that face. I want to do smile.
Nice wink, dude.
Like a million fucking. There we go. This is the one I wanted.
That honestly just looks like a nose. It just looks like you're just like a nose. That's it.
Got big
There you go.
eyes.
Now you're just looking pissed. You feel like, hey, fucker.
How dare you?
How dare you insult my beautiful
I will be
nose?
happy.
Now, yeah,
I
nose.
can't. You motherfucker.
What? I'm not. What?
No, it's no, no.
You're throwing a tantrum tantrum? It's not a nose.
That's enough.
No.
Oh shit! I could draw with this. You see, you're drawing like this, right? So this is see, look, that's a nose, and then you put a little smile in there.
No,
It's
it's
got
not.
a little smile
no,
there.
no.
You see?
Eat my
That's fine.
tentacles.
I want to do something very
Please-
badly. but
please
I
no.
can't.
I'll clear that.
Please no.
Oh, well, I didn't make the world, but thank you. It's Booth Cafe.
See, if you ask me wild card, let's get real wild.
What? Do I look scary? I'm not trying to be scary. There you go.
Not scary, just wild.
Holy cost, you're gonna be pretty terrified. So
I don't think he knows what I
If
mean
I
by
called the
wild.
cops on you,
What
you'd
if-
be
what if-
equally terrified. Is that what you just said? What? I had no clue what you just said.
no.
Wait a minute.
I said if
Wait-
you put
wait
a
a
Halloween
minute.
costume on.
Oh,
then you would probably
Halloween
be terrified.
costume on. Okay. So I didn't understand what you said at first there.
Sorry,
Fair enough.
sorry.
It's okay. It happens to the best of us, so.
Wild.
Huh? What?
No time, no scene.
I don't recognize your name, I'm gonna be honest.
Do you remember a name called Darkness? Do you know that?
I mean, it sounds familiar, but I don't remember unless like you gotta tell me
That
more.
was me. Darkness is me. This is my quest account.
Oh, your quest account? Here, let me do this real
Oh,
quick.
so
There we
you're
go.
Darkness, that's why you were so upset that I lost the avatar. Makes sense.
Okay. My noggin
Is
will.
this the booth logo? Or
Yeah.
Is this a camel?
Yeah, the booth.pm website icon is a camel. Yeah, it's basically
I
just
was
that.
Like, I was like wondering, it must be the booth logo.
Oh no, it's orange. Orange is back.
Oh, you're talking about
Oh,
that.
and the little green guy, the little orange guys.
Yeah, like I
What?
said,
Oh,
I'm
time to fuck
pretty
off.
sure most of these assets are things you can get on Booth, like to use in your world if
Yeah,
you want
maybe
to.
that's pretty much why this is called like that.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
why
it's a
think-
showcase essentially. I mean, like this. I mean, like I've considered getting the food assets on Booth because I can't really make because food is hard to make. I would probably just buy it. Like I'd probably have like a process of making it, but then like the end result would just be like a bread, you know? Like that looks like some good. That's like photo scanned food actually. That's like very photo scanned esque.
That does make sense.
Yeah,
Yes,
damn.
that is interesting.
Thank you, Invisible Man. Is that a potato? What is that? No, it's like a. It's like some like. Maybe it looks like a potato, but
Oh yes, that is indeed quite fascinating. Yes, yes.
these are like giant Oreos, and then these are just kind of just like cakes with some kind of like lemons on top, I guess.
Look. Yo, check this out. Even the fucking coffee has the poof flowing in it.
Exactly. That's how they
beautiful.
advertise. Yeah. I think the avatars over there are also avatars you can find on Booth. I think, or at least like maybe. I mean, don't
Probably.
quote me on that,
Or
obviously,
maybe
because I have
it's
no
also
freaking
made by
idea.
the guy who's here. You know, maybe it's made by the guy who works like who made this world.
Well, the thing is, the account that uploaded this map is literally called Pixiv, so I'm pretty sure it's just the official VRChat account for the company. So
Oh, that's pretty interesting.
I mean, like, yeah, I'll pull it up for people on the stream as well to see. Yeah, here, Pixiv Inc. That's literally the name of the account. It's just Pixiv Inc. I'm pretty sure this is just I'm pretty sure this
Well,
is
there's
just.
one simple way to find this out. Hold on. No bio. Okay, it's the account.
Yeah, I mean, they're not gonna put a bio on their account. It's not like Twitter where they have like a bio for everything. So.
Oh, have you seen, by the way, what I sent you? That no, what I sent as suggestions. That Italian place, which is like which I like suggested as a pizzeria. Substitute.
I did
for
not
the
check it
future.
out today, but I was gonna check it out before next Wednesday, just in case we wanted to go there. So.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Yeah, I just wanted to like. It looks very great. Like I
Okay.
can't remember how big it is, megabyte sized, but it looks amazingly great. I love it.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it. I mean, I wouldn't mind a change of pace on Metropolitania for pizza delivery personally. Also, I gotta
Yeah.
quickly check on something real quick, so I gotta take my headset off here for a moment. So
Go
I will
ahead, go
quickly
ahead,
be
go
right
ahead,
back
go.
here. I do apologize. Just give me a moment. Ugh. Sorry about that. I had to step away.
You have reared
I had to step away for a second there. I'm back. Ugh.
a hot minute. So
Yeah,
I
about a
just
couple
looked
minutes.
while you were gone. The Robertus is 168 megabytes or something like
Oh,
that.
that's not
pretty
bad.
big.
That's pretty
So you have to-
decent.
That's decent. Okay, then that's fine.
Anything above 200
I just
megabytes, I
wanted
might
to,
sweat a
like-
little bit, but if it's under 200, it's whatever.
Yeah, I know the wonder always makes me sweat.
Well, I try to keep it under 200 megabytes at all costs, so usually it's fine.
Are you ready, Claw? Claw,
Sure.
Are you ready?
I know what you're about to do. I'm gonna give a drink myself because I'm thirsty as hell.
Oh yeah.
Bangs his head against the wall. Blech. Ugh. I got my flavored water. One sec.
Claw, why do you have such fat booty in that avatar?
Because I remodeled it because my old version was like very like flat. And I think I went a little overboard making it like normal. And I also was gonna put bones on it, but I never got around to it. So ideally, my next avatar won't be nearly as
Why are you
crazy.
double cheeked up?
Don't stop doing that. Okay. Who is
Um,
Oh, another person.
Does this count as sexual harassment?
Why do you
Yeah,
have
it does.
ass? Well, cool. Why do you have ass?
No. The
Sorry,
right
I'm with
question
you.
is why he has cheeks. Like,
I just said because I remodeled it.
The right question. The actual question
Why
is
do you
why
do
don't
this?
you?
Why? Why?
I don't feel like
Everyone
turning
wants
that.
the ass. Look at my ass cheeks.
I don't feel like
Hey,
turning
look at
around.
my ass cheeks.
No.
Oh, look
Okay,
at
thank you. I'd rather not, but I'd.
you're like
Ugh.
asking for it.
Yeah, no, I was fine. Mika, I had to go step away for a second. No crashes or anything. We should be fine for that. I'm like keeping an eye on the stream to make sure everything turns out okay, but we should be fine. So I think we're getting more rain.
I have a casual skirt on.
I think we're just getting more rain or anything. That's about it, really.
Okay, good.
Actually, I'll check my weather forecast here. But yes, I do expect to get more rain here soon. You cheeked up on a Wednesday night? Yeah, pretty much.
You can't hear my music over there, right? I am out of earshot.
Okay, sorry. Two people talking at once. I don't understand anything either of you are saying. So, what? What were you saying, Itzly?
So I am out of earshot. You're not.
Yeah,
hearing
I don't
any
hear
music
any.
when
I
play
haven't heard
Race?
anything from you at all, so you're fine.
Gotcha.
Okay, what were you saying? Go ahead, continue.
On a scale of 1 to tipping it down, how much rain are you expecting?
100%. I would say 10, because we're getting 100% chance of rain. So.
Awesome.
Well, the thing is, there's a hurricane that's currently coming up the East Coast, and it's pushing rain up towards my state. I'm not gonna get hit by the hurricane, but it is causing a lot of rain regardless. So we're just gonna be getting rain constantly for the next 2 days. So it's not nearly as bad as it sounds. It's just wet and rainy. That's about it.
I mean,
Oh, excuse me.
race if you actually like the race, so.
It's really funny, you know. I have not a single black avatar in my fucking favorites because I don't know. It's just something like I guess I don't identify like that. I don't like I don't
Racial
wanna,
bias.
I don't know what they're talking about over there, but whatever.
Racism.
I do have. I mean, if they're talking about having a colored avatar, I do have one. I have Karis. That she's technically black, I believe. Let me check
don't
actually.
have any, but that's more because half my avatars don't show their skin.
Yeah,
at all.
it's quite literally just because like I haven't really found one that I like to use. Like I mean, okay, I have Will Smith from Fortnite, but that doesn't really count, does it? It doesn't really count. Okay,
I mean,
he is black, but
the
it's not like
majority
a.
of my avatars don't show any skin
Wait,
at all.
okay, here. Hey, Ryan, wait, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Wait, come here. Hey, clone my avatar. So if someone is clone my avatar, so if someone says you don't have a black avatar, you can just turn it into Will Smith from Fortnite.
No, I don't like Will Smith that much.
Okay, I
That's
guess.
a Fortnite model, isn't it?
Yes, it is a Fortnite model.
That's Fortnite, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I hate Fortnite.
Oh. Well, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm confused
odd.
right now.
Oh, that's the wrong avatar I changed into. My bad. Sorry, this is my casual one. That's my other. There we go.
Oh, what are you changing into now?
Oh, I changed into the wrong avatar. Sorry, I gotta go back to my normal one.
The double cheeked up.
Do you have a
on
Black Wild
Wednesday
Club?
night.
I'll take that one.
I do not. No.
Why not? Are you racist? You
No.
don't have a black avatar of yourself?
No. It's just because
These days,
personally, I don't
these
think I
days
could pull off
everything
the.
is being racist.
Well, technically, he did promote Fortnite.
Well, here's the
so
thing.
he was-
When I make my own avatars, I base them
Technically,
off
he's
myself a lot. So I'm much more comfortable using an avatar that's very similar to what I'm like in real life, which is white as hell.
That does make sense.
So
Yeah, exactly, just like me.
When the YouTube
depends on the avatar though, because my
Literally like this
promoted
here.
themselves.
I wish I had Karis favorited. I don't,
This,
unfortunately.
like which I know this is a character which Yokai which Hikari made from took from a game from an actual manga anime, I don't know what it was. And
Mhm.
Are you
but
enjoying your
this is
sweatshirt?
legitimately how I dress in reality. This is how my hair looks. I only wear glasses and then that would be me.
My suit.
These guys drink.
Yeah. I am a 1920s sucker.
Speaking of which, I need to go get my suit stuff set up for December because I have a wedding I'm going to be going to in December. So
A VRChat wedding?
no,
That's
real
great.
life wedding.
You know, I have like a suit that I've had ever since I was 15, and I wore that till I was 18 at my graduation, like for my presentation of my scientific work sheet paper.
Flick his
And-
hat, steal his wife. I'm not gonna do that, Toma. Sorry.
You know what's actually
What?
funny?
That's what Toma said.
What?
He said, "Flick your hat,
What?
steal your wife." I don't know what he's talking about. He's going
Alright,
crazy.
hold on.
He's.
Hold on. I cannot flick my. I can take it off. Like,
There you go.
give me your wife.
I don't have a wife. You could try though.
Well, I have a girlfriend. I'm gonna steal her real.
Wait, not wife. I meant hat. Steal his hat. He wants me to steal the hat, not wife. Why'd you say wife?
Oh no! Don't
Wife
steal
and
my
hat
please
are
don't steal
two
my
very
no,
separate
no.
words. Are two very separate.
Claw, do not steal my head. Do not.
I'll just yoink that off.
No,
There you go.
no, no. Ah, my head.
I'll put that back
Fuck
on there. You can have it back. You can have it back. There you go. You have your hat back.
Alright.
We just made a point. Steal Toma's wife. Wouldn't that just be Kat though? Pretty sure they're married. I don't know. This sounds like Team Fortress 2, but yeah, pretty much. Yeah, hat stuff.
Okay.
My wife. I do not have a waifu myself, unfortunately. Maybe in the future I will. My brother's getting married though. He's gonna have a wife later this year. So yeah, steal him. Okay, well if I see Cat, maybe this session I just pick him up. Yeah, because he's usually a little tiny dinosaur. I could just kind of grab him with my hands and pick him up. So, whew. I was gonna say something, but I forgot what it was. Ugh, excuse me. I've gotten not too much done because I've been watching a lot of stuff recently. I like this map though; it's very cozy. I'm gonna have to take a look at some of the assets they use in this map. Well, ceiling fans are pretty okay though. I like those. I mean, you're cheeked up, man. Yeah, I guess. I just haven't really tried. Also, I'm not gay, so it's kind of narrows down the potential people I could potentially be in a relationship with by quite a lot, if you think about it. So, I don't know what to say. Yeah. So, I kind of want another drink, actually. Maybe I put too much flavoring in the drink. It's starting to make me more thirsty now, actually. I'm gonna get a sip of my water. Ugh.
So the funny thing is...
What's my water? Part of me was like, didn't want to bartend tonight because I wanted to... I've been binge watching One Piece dub since Thursday. So I've done literally nothing but binge watch anime since last Thursday. About a week now. So... But good, I needed a change of pace, so...
What is the change of pace that you needed, Claw?
I've been watching anime pretty much since last Thursday, constantly.
Oh.
I just needed a little change of pace. That's why I said I'm kind of okay with Bart. Oh.
Ah, hello.
Let me see who this is. Who's come before me? Oh, it's Banjo.
It's a flanger Banjo, Chad in a VR headset.
I got one piece of advice for you: enjoy the anime. Fuck you, Tomo. It's a good pun. Not being.
What is going?
Oh yeah, White. I'm actually on the Dressrosa arc right now, ironically. So, oh, hello. It's you, Itsley. Hi.
What's this?
I think I know what that avatar does, and I don't think I want you to show me. Okay, never mind. You grew hair. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you transform. Okay, that's fine. That's not what I expected, honestly. Yeah. That's not. I was expecting something else. So.
You were expecting all of...
I was expecting a lot worse. Yeah, basically. Looks nice though. But yeah, I'm currently on that arc as well, White. Ironically, I started on it I think yesterday or a day before that, and I'm currently almost at the end of it. So tomorrow, when I start watching it again, I'll probably wrap it up and actually go to the next thing. What? Oh, I'm just going in order. I've been watching the dub, so I'm going in order. Like I'm at Dressrosa, and then I'm gonna keep watching the dub until it gets to the end, which is at like episode 1040, I think, is where the dub ends. So I still have like 300 plus episodes to watch, and I've currently watched about, let's see, I started around episode 500 something. So I watched about I've watched about 200 episodes in the past week, basically, because I've just been constantly watching it. And I know for a fact, after I finish Bartending tonight, I'm probably gonna go watch more. So, yeah, I should be working on model stuff, but I've straight up just been like consumed by Yeah, I'll let those guys do that. I'll point the camera at myself while they're talking about stuff. BB's in the background. Don't mind that. I've just been binge watching it because I just felt like binge watching it. Like, so yeah. Good luck with that. No, you don't have to tell me good luck. I'm enjoying it. That's the fun part. Oh, he's back.
I don't know if my thing is getting too hot or if something's killing me right now, but if I time out one more time, I'm going on fucking desktop.
Okay. Fair enough. I mean, desktop is an alternative, so that's good. So it's nice to have the option at least. I mean, hey, if you had an Android phone, you could just come on your phone.
Do not mention that fucking hellish monstrosity.
Actually, I wonder your phone.
No, the VRChat on phone. That's just I hate that.
It's not that bad. I mean, it's just Quest. It's just a Quest version of the game.
No, it's worse than Quest because it's like it costs less than a Quest, and that means that even more children will
See,
like get
you're
into
you're not
VRChat
the
now
only
on
person
their
that's made that
fucking
argument,
phone.
and I disagree. I stand to disagree with that, honestly. I highly doubt it's going to cause that many people
Well, let's
to
agree
join.
to disagree.
Yeah, because I think the only reason the Quest and kids is such a thing is because the Quest headset's cheap and it's like new and people want to play VR. But I highly doubt the kids are going to play the game on VR and on the phones. So I like it though because I don't mind VRChat on my phone because it means that. I'll just let you finish then. Sure, keep going.
I don't know. I'm just thinking about the
I was trying to say something. But no, you're fine. But I was gonna say is that I prefer having the ability to play VRChat on my phone because I like the idea of if I'm like out and about or like on vacation or something away from my PC, I can still get on VRChat to say hi to people, even if I'm away. I don't mind.
When I'm on vacation, then I want to be on vacation. Then I'm going on vacation specifically to not be on VRChat every fucking day because I'm already addicted enough to this game. Because I'm already addicted enough to this fucking game.
Oh
like,
yeah,
vacation,
but I wouldn't.
Not go in VR.
Well, yeah, but I wouldn't mind being able to just say hi to people. Like if I've been out and about all day on vacation, I come to the hotel and it's like, okay, I want to, go say hi to some people real quick while I'm in the room winding down. So. But that's my thing.
If I
so
come home from a vacation,
his hat.
If I come home to a hotel in the evening, I'm playing Fate Grand Order, not VR.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, gotcha game person. Yeah. I've been meaning to work on the Quest board idea. Started it, but then I started playing Battlefield. Don't feel bad, White. I should be working on stuff too, but I've been too busy watching anime, so we're in the same boat.
What did you watch last? What were the last? What was the last anime?
I don't know how long it's been since I last watched an anime. It's been a very long time. I just got it. I was like,
know what you watched this last week.
Well, I watch the new episodes of One Piece every week. That's about it. But like in terms of like actually watching a full series, not really.
God, it's a fucking casual weeb. It's not a true anime enjoyer
I
who
don't.
watches.
Okay, well I don't care about
every
your opinion, and I'll
isekai.
enjoy what I want. So I join. Tape that shit on your head.
The rest that's coming out right now is only isekai trash.
Thomas says you tape that shit to your head. I think he's talking about your hat, by the way.
Yeah, I shit in my head and then I put it on my head.
Exactly. You're gonna try the mobile version when on vacation, White, next week? Okay. Well, here's the thing, White. You have to have VRChat Plus, and you have to have an Android phone. Those are the two conditions to be able to use in mobile right now. Right now. Eventually, you'll be able to do it without VRChat Plus. So here is back. Hello.
Hey, Claw.
What?
Do you know what's it called again? Like, do you know the Family Guy scene where Stewie says like, "Hey Brian, give me the fat man's fancy puking head"?
No, I do not. We have.
You don't know? It just reminded me of that. So that like he pukes for like 1 or 2 minutes straight, and then in the end he says like, "Man, this head is deep."
The Android with VR. No, Toma. No, Toma. You don't. No. If you're playing VRChat on your phone, it's just like literally on your phone. Like it's not like you're plugging in a headset. You're playing desktop, but it's on your phone. Like it's a real thing. It's an actual thing. They're working on it. So.
I'm here.
Hello here. I am Reincarnator.
You should look it up, Toma. It makes more sense if you look it up yourself, because I'm stuck at explaining things. Ugh. I need a drink. Oh, never mind.
What's happening? What do you want?
I don't know, Toma. You made it. You made yourself sound like an ass. I can't help you with that. I'm just reading what you're saying, Toma. You need to phrase it better.
What the fuck did he do?
No, well he said, I misread what he said. Because he said, how does the Android shit work? You tape that shit to your head? But I only read the second part of that, so I made him sound like an ass. That's the problem. So, my bad, Toma. I'm sorry. I mean, I wouldn't say that, but...
I'm just joking.
I won't say that.
Everybody who's watching this right now, insult your friends. Bye.
So I'm gonna straight up sneeze because my nose is running, because my cat's been all over me today. Oh, God. I haven't even sneezed yet, but thank you.
You have an allergy against your own fucking cat? That's not good.
No, it's not an allergy. It's just that, like, I mean, if they rub against my nose, it's gonna make my nose run. I mean, it's just...
Oh, yeah.
my head.
Yeah.
For me, it's when I fart against my nose that I'm sneezing.
Punching me,
Alright, fair enough.
stabbing me.
Unfortunate. So.
You know,
Alright,
Meow meow.
okay,
Mhm.
got it.
threaten
Yeah,
me.
you have fun.
In VR, you can play VRChat from your phone in VR. I don't know about that, White. You must be referring to some like gimmick thing or something. Unless you have a phone powerful enough to run a VR headset, then I guess yeah. But we're talking about like specifically the Quest version being run from your phone with like not a headset or anything, like an official thing. So maybe they had like an unofficial thing someone made, but
I'm gonna John Wick you.
official wise is probably this is the official version.
Is this
It's crazy.
furry who assaulted you?
Lay sleepy now. Aww.
I'll turn the camera to face me again since I'm the center of life of the party.
I'm gonna find him. I promise you, we'll find him.
Yeah, no, I highly doubt the mobile version of VRChat's really gonna bring in that many kids. I think the reason why the Quest version. Oh, one sec.
Claw.
What?
Claw. Have you seen this furry?
A dog? No, I've not.
Okay. Okay. See, I have to keep looking. Freaking hell. There we go.
You know, a dog isn't a furry, right? You just call it a dog.
Yeah, I'm very bad at drawing. Okay, no.
Okay. I couldn't draw the human part of it, but I could definitely draw the dog part of it. That's all that matters.
That's actually funny. I can't draw animals, but I cannot draw fucking people. I can't, for the love of God, draw humans.
Fair enough. It happens to the
Maybe if
best
I
of us.
copy an anime style, maybe then I could.
I mean, there's like drawing tutorials if you're really committed to it, but I'm too lazy to do that kind of stuff. So.
Oh yeah, recently,
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you saw it like in the enjoyment. I think I did it. I put it into the enjoyment thing. I'm like on Twitter. I'm not gonna call it X on Twitter. I follow like a live tweeted comic. Do you know what that is? Or maybe you can. Like,
Yeah,
figure it
I
out
know what
based
it
on the
is.
name.
Yeah, I mean, based on the name, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm like very active under there, like, and I'm part of the community for like a few years now already. And so now they made they painted like comic panels with with everybody who's like their most committed followers and stuff. And they also made like one where I'm in it, where my OC character is in it, and I'm just so happy about that.
That's
And
good.
recently they like contacted everybody who's like the closest and asked them if they want to make like an official like account based on like their thing, so we can like officially become part of that like role playing comic universe. And because I had a second account on Twitter which was just laying around vacant anyway, I just thought like, yeah, fuck it, why not? I'm renaming this real quick, I'm doing this. And then they sent me a custom made profile picture of my character just for my Twitter account, and I love it.
Well, that's good.
How about I eat your penis, Troll, and your boobs, Turbo?
So I started VRChat.
that's
I made
how
my own
easy you can
cardboard
get them off.
headset and used the feature offer the phone VR app because that's my head movement. You can
How
move
about
your
I
head
eat
and
your
moving the
fucking,
avatar around
I
these
don't
PS3
know,
control because I
liver?
shine bright like a
I'm gonna
diamond.
eat your liver. Okay.
Oh, that's a VIP, Toma. I gave Biako VIP. I should probably give some other people VIP as well. So, shine bright like a diamond, yeah.
You, and then I'm gonna eat your balls from the inside out.
That's crazy, White, though. I could not imagine doing that.
I don't give a shit.
I would just buy a headset at that point if I'm that dedicated to playing VR. I'm gonna be honest.
I will drink your cum, get out
Ugh, that's crazy. That's crazy. I would not imagine doing that White fucking VR phone app. That's wild. Oh, I died to Gordy. Oh, having fun. It was 2018, I think, and I was a broke student. Oh, I guess if you didn't have any money. Yeah, I luckily had like a decent amount of money saved up for my previous job. Even though I was in college, I still had money. So I was kind of happy about that. So I just bought a freaking Oculus Rift headset, and I was like, all right, that's my job now. That's my life now. Oh. I having fun over there.
Hello.
It's only bloodthirsty because this fucker is doing some weird shit. This guy right here.
Yeah, I guess.
Bitch, I heard you talking to him a second ago. You looking bloodthirsty. Goddamn. I tone it down a little bit, buddy.
Like HQ to me walking up to Turbo, and I don't know. I've told this story multiple times already. I'm telling it every single time, so the stream knows that I'm not sick. Basically,
he's crazy.
Basically, like in the Dalek HQ where Turbo is part of, I once wanted to see what his Dalek avatar looks from the inside, if it's hollow or if it's like filled out. So I said, hey Turbo, I'm gonna come inside you for a second, and then he took it into the, he understood that
Oh,
wrong.
no, I was talking about
Ever since then, we had
the
that
other
joke.
guy you were talking to a second ago. I was like, what the hell are you talking?
Oh yeah, he annoyed me because I don't like getting head petted.
Oh. Could just said don't head pat me, but okay, fair enough.
No, they don't accept that. If you say like don't head pet me, then they keep head petting you. I think I just heard Tippy.
I mean, like, right
You
now
don't
it's
hear
wildfire
Tippy, so.
season again where I live,
You-
so
Why can't be a snake?
I mean like they're like.
Yeah, sure.
It turns out it was just Joel's cannon.
I'm the MVP baby, which stands for most Vietnamese person. Okay, Toma. I mean, if you're Vietnamese, that's cool, I guess. I mean, cool.
I mean, I can show you.
Also, I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad here real quick. So, whoosh, ad break.
Didn't I not see that? I think.
Enemy spider.
Oh, that's pretty cool, Bart.
I don't think that's blue.
hop around.
You know, I said I had internet problems before, but look at fucking Hero. He joined and left like 17 times in the past 5 minutes. Poor guy.
I'm on desktop.
Yeah, probably. I mean, it happens. So,
There we go.
Yeah.
That's Gordy.
Ew, it's a Teletubby. Those things are creepy enough as there are.
fucking
fucking
monsters.
spider legs.
I don't know.
Oh my god, look at a small little Gordy. Look at him. Small Gordy.
Hi, how are ya?
Edible ones. Oh,
Here,
Oh,
Gordy, take this
okay,
drink.
Physics.
Here, Gordy,
Ah,
take this small.
perfect.
Take this drink.
I have no idea how I'm gonna drink this, but I'm gonna try.
Hold on, a little bit closer. There you go.
Yep, just
You have to like, you know, you have to like scroll, and then you can put it closer to you. If you scroll while you hold
Oh,
it.
okay. I did not know that was a thing because I barely play on desktop now. All right, I think it's.
I also barely play on. I just do that one thing. Don't worry, I know a solution.
Oh.
it does look-
Man.
Here.
Oh, okay, there we go. Delicious. Finally a good drink.
Can't get ad revenue. Well, no, listen, White. Like, if I don't do that, if I don't run the ad manually, then it's gonna do it automatically. So,
It's some good fucking food.
oh, wait one sec. Listen, White. If I don't run the ad manually, it's gonna do it automatically. So I can either run the ads manually, and it's less time, and it's like an ad that takes less time, and then it like doesn't do another ad for an hour, or I can let it do it automatically, and it does more ads. So you either let me. I either have to manually do the ad or it automatically does it. I am talking to my hand, yes, yeah.
It's sad enough that it's your only girlfriend, but you don't have to talk to it.
I wouldn't say girlfriend, so.
Collision on these objects
Wouldn't say
are all
girlfriend,
sorts of-
so.
I'm being so funny today. Oh fuck.
I don't know, listen, if I could have it my way, I just wouldn't have ads run at all. But unfortunately, they run ads on the stream regardless of what I think or not. So.
Yeah, that's fucking funny. Like, I recently heard that.
Oh,
No, I was
hey,
about to. I was about to say something there, but I forgot the context.
Yeah, you take your time to remember that. Also, yes, I do get a little bit of revenue, but it's like negligible, honestly, White. Like it's not really anything worth beating about. It's like,
Hold on, let me take a picture of that.
jeez, actually, wait, I could probably look up the revenue for you right now if you want to know. Analytics,
Funny, yeah, hold on, let me just go over there.
earnings. It usually tells me how much I get for like ads and stuff.
Here we go. That's perfect.
So ads give me about maybe $2 a month in revenue for context. So yeah, negligible basically. It's very negligible. So I get like maybe two bucks a month for ads. It is also based on how many people are watching as well. So.
Kill that rat.
Oh.
Where's the rat? Where did the rat go?
Oh, I thought he disappeared. But yeah,
Did you ever have
what?
a rat as a? Did you ever have a rat as a
Pet?
as a pet?
No.
Have you ever worked in a lab with rats? Have you perhaps lived in the street once?
I have no.
Quoting Ratatouille.
I
Quoting
had no
Ratatouille.
idea you were quoting it. I honestly thought you were just saying made up stuff.
Oh really? That's like a scene from when like the
I don't
Chef
remember.
Skinner, the evil dude, gets. Do you not remember it?
No, which I don't remember
Have
the whole
you ever watched
movie.
Ratatouille?
Yes, I have. I just don't remember most of it.
Okay, like there's a scene where the Chef Skinner gets Linguini drunk in his office, and then like he keeps asking him like, "Have you ever had a pet has had a rat as a pet?" And Linguini, "Nope." "Have you ever worked with rats in a lab?" "Nope." "Have you ever lived in the fucking streets?" "Nope." Because Linguini's totally drunk.
I'm stealing all your confectionaries in here.
Little fucking VR rat. I can barely see the damn thing. It's too dying fast. It's so fast. Holy crap. That's crazy. That's only 9.
Yeah, that's the plan. We want to kill you anyway.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, good. I'm stealing this.
A rat.
Whoops, I accidentally put that in there.
Gordy,
Can
a
someone grab
rat in a
that for
fancy
me?
kitchen
True.
saying you'll never take me alive is not really a good argument because the cooks are gonna kill you anyway.
You know what, that's true, because someone put the drink on the counter here, I accidentally shoved it in there.
Oh. Yeah, there it
Alright,
is.
hold on.
Yeah, there it is.
Alright, much
Oh,
appreciated.
there's one of the
Alright,
drinks.
now, where were we? Oh, yeah, right.
Ew, that's Gordy's.
Okay, now where was I again? You'll never take me alive!
No,
Oh.
Gordy accidentally put it into the fucking thing.
There he goes. Well, that's what happens when your drinks don't have colliders and it goes to the no gravity.
Alright, there, hold on, let me
Here, man,
I
we
just
have this
wanted to
one.
do a quick bit with it.
Well, I'll just transfer it back to
Oh,
where
hey,
it
I know.
belongs.
Just gonna take this here.
Hey, Gordy.
Getting weird and weird.
Hello.
Really?
How many you have to think I am?
Oh.
You got venti. You got venti size.
I think your
Huh?
coils might be too
What's
big
poppin'?
to contain me, because they can
You
just
got
kind of slip
venti
out
size. Coffee cups.
Venti sized coffee cups. I don't know if we have that size. We do have coffee though.
I think the further away you walk, then it
Kind of
despawns.
I just
So,
coffee.
like,
I mean,
when
it's
you
just coffee. It's just coffee.
It's the one.
Well, I say we have coffee, but
I mean, what kind of coffee?
It's just cock.
it's whatever's on the menu there.
Is it
Should be a
world's
It's
best
just
I'm looking
cock
for the
fee.
blue one.
pound cake, dessert plate, and drinks.
Whatever this
Where's
is.
the last one?
You guys don't sell coffee.
Oh, we don't. I
You
swear
guys
we
are
had
lying
coffee
to
here. Whatever. It's
It
whatever.
literally says lemonade. It doesn't. It says lemonade, orange, tropical blue.
Be a different menu then. Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
You,
What do you want to?
What's orange mean?
I'm assuming it's just like
It's
like
orange.
orange drink. Like it's like lemonade. Well, not lemonade, but it's just orange juice or something. But yeah, there's coffee right there if you want it.
Ultimate Prime.
It's like this.
Why don't you just call it orange juice then?
Well, because I did make the menu, so I can't really change it.
Is this what you're talking about?
Here's the orange juice and lemonade.
Oh no. We're good. There you go. Pretty standard. Nothing too extraordinary. So
I just noticed there's the booth logo is on the cup.
yeah, I mean,
That's.
yeah.
I didn't even notice that.
Well, the map is called Booth Cafe, so it's got quite a lot of logo placements.
I don't think
So, like, is this your card?
Probably not. I don't even know what that is, honestly. I haven't even seen it.
Sparkling orange juice?
I am Optimus Prime.
You have a higher
Now,
up?
watch my tiny son
Like-
do the gritty info.
Probably. I don't know who made this place.
Who's your man? Who's your boss?
Oh.
Or are you your own?
I guess
boss?
Pixiv technically would be the boss because they made this place. The actual the website.
I want to speak to someone from Pixiv.
I can't help you with that one, man. I don't have a phone
You trying to
number.
be a Karen? You trying to be a Karen?
Look at the drinks. Who the fuck?
I gotta grab it.
Orange. What does that mean?
Oh,
One orange coming up. Orange.
No. Actually,
Oh, there we go.
there is an orange in here.
Yeah.
There is actually an orange in here. Okay.
Yes, it is. Are you new here, Drew?
Stop touching me, you pervert.
I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
Stop touching me. Stop touching
not
me.
touching
Stop
you.
touching me.
Glenda,
Touching me.
Glenda,
Touching
Glenda,
me.
please knock it off.
You're touching me. You're touching me.
God, are you Leland? In this opportunity, I will take the opportunity to steal your drink. Goodbye.
Pound. What the fuck? I need my fucking glasses to read. Pound
What's wrong,
cake.
Glenda?
Dessert
What's wrong?
plate. I can't read it. I'm blind.
I don't want to get in VR.
I'm blind.
Okay,
I'm
so it
disabled.
says pound cake,
Oh,
lemon
there was a
pound
pick
cake,
upable menu there for a second, but I think someone
chocolate
took it
pound cake,
already.
dessert
So,
plate, creamy mint sauce
It kind
pound
of
cake,
occurs to me how
drinks,
janky
lemonade,
gliders
and
are.
chocolate-
well, guess what? Well, no
Where's
wonder
the
the drink. You're
soda?
small.
Where's the coffee?
Oh, we got coffee. We don't gotta say that, Sally.
I would assume this is probably soda related, considering it's carbonated. So, I mean, by all means, if you want one of
Orange
these.
Fanta.
Well, Fanta is so.
Fanta.
Yeah, it's soda. Yeah, Fanta is soda.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want that.
Carbonated.
Yeah.
He ain't got hands, so
And?
I'll give it to her.
Yes. Oh. Well, you
Man, there's
well,
a
you
lot
should
of
say.
people
Let me
around
give
now.
it to you.
I said it.
I didn't hear you, unfortunately. You just kind of went, gimme.
Sorry, Rahul. She's...
So. Well, enjoy your drink and let me know if you need anything else.
She's got
So.
ADHD and stuff like that, so she's
I don't
kind
have
of,
ADHD.
yeah. What, didn't you tell me you had ADHD? Didn't you? What did you tell me you had?
No.
You know,
What did
you
you tell
should
me
just
then?
all get
I have
along.
X,
Take
Y
a
chromosome
fucking.
disorder. There's a difference.
Take a chicken.
I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
I have a disorder.
Fair enough. Well, hopefully everything works out.
That's why
So.
Sammy's own disorder.
I'm stupid.
Oh, I mean, I'm kind of stupid too, so don't feel bad.
I'm actually stupid sometimes.
Well, enjoy the drink
There shouldn't be
regardless.
this many bubbles. There shouldn't be this many bubbles.
Okay. Well, there's nothing I can do to change that. So you can either enjoy the drink or you can just
If
leave it
it's a-
here.
If it's going to be a
debatable. You gotta
soda,
explain the picture. He didn't
if
make it.
if it's going to be a soda, there wouldn't be an orange right inside of it. You wouldn't have one of these straws like this.
No, fair enough. But
Yeah.
that's how the drink is made. So
What kind of review would you leave him, Glenda? What kind of review would you leave him? What kind of review?
I think you would sell more drinks if your names of the drinks aren't so boring.
I honestly agree.
God, God, you and I doing some hot today, man.
I'm inclined to agree that I didn't make the menu, so I can agree with that.
Who made the menu?
Restaurants usually you're a lot more
What
popular.
was that?
Today you are not doing
Whoever
that.
made this menu needs to remake it then. You need to complain to the higher ups.
I'm inclined to agree.
Yeah, Wildcard now is getting shit. Like, oh,
Thank you, Itzley, for repeating that 3 times.
Because
I appreciate it.
This isn't soda. This is just. It looks like you poured a glass of soda into a cup, and then you put an orange inside, and then you added bubbles to it.
Probably, yeah. I'm just saying it's
That's
carbonated because I saw the
bullshit.
bubbles, so don't be complaining to me. I didn't make the drink, so.
That's like eating a Thin Mint Oreo. That's like getting Oreos and not double stuffed Oreos right there.
Yeah, fair enough.
Do you drink? It's my fault. Explain to me. Yeah, I gave him the drink to give to you. So it's my
A
fault. actually.
wanderer.
Yeah.
She wants it to be quest compatible. I told you that most likely not happen.
Did you guys just steal Starbucks? Like, and just wrote.
No, we don't own this world. This isn't Wildcard world. It's Pittsburgh world.
You see how?
Nice, more
what he's
people
wearing.
able to like kill
Yeah.
me, you know, for timing.
Luckily, green
Yeah,
aprons are not
well-
trademarked by one company, so other people can wear them too.
No, I mean, like,
Yeah, thank you. He's got a Hawaiian shirt on, so that's a little different.
Well, I guess it depends on if they actually can see my avatar or not, considering they might just be a quest user. So.
Would you like one of those? I can get you one of those.
Are you gonna finish that
Yeah.
croissant?
I don't know if we have croissants. Let me check.
I don't think we do. I think those are just props that are for show. So.
Have a wrestler outfit, which is
Unfortunately, this map is more based on showcasing things rather than actually being able to give you stuff. We do have a few things we can give though, but
That's the problem.
well, this is called Booth Cafe, and it is a world meant to showcase booth assets. So by all means, yeah. Nice helmet.
fuck.
Oh, they was just drinking something next to you. Don't mind that.
Hey, Randy, would you like one of these?
Oh, well, they walked away
Just gonna
already,
put on my
so.
helmet again so people can't poop me anymore.
No, he's proof.
Here,
I
have
can't
some
prove.
chicken.
Wah.
Here,
No.
Neo, have some chicken.
That's some like
Chocolate,
that.
what
That
is it?
chicken
What
looks
is
like
it?
it's got
Flavored
like
with-
fucking hot sauce on it or something. Why is it so red?
Yeah,
As a chicken.
yeah. It's like, hold on. Let me
It's
just
spicy
take a, let me
chicken.
just take a little. Let me just take a little. Oh god. Oh. Hold on. Give me that freaking drink right now.
By the way, I don't think KFC chicken buckets have that much chicken in them. By the way, as someone who has eaten chicken,
Reaper type shit.
Hello, Neo.
God.
Neo, it says right here on my list you died of too spicy chicken. I'm going to have to take your soul, you little bitch.
okay, that's not my problem to look at anymore. A naturally orange chicken. Yeah, it's probably just the weird coloring of it or something. Can't say I'm a fan of eating spicy chicken though. I'd rather just eat chicken.
Let me show you something.
No, KFC's not supposed to be orange. I haven't had KFC in a while, in a long time. On some rare occasions, my family would get like the bucket of chicken and then get some mashed potatoes and stuff with it as well. It's pretty okay. It's about the it's basically always been the same. It hasn't really changed that much over the years, so I don't really get it that much because A, it's expensive, and B, I just don't really crave it most of the time anyway. Plus, I try to minimize how much food, like fast food, I get anyway. Like I don't get it very often. Only thing I get often is the pizza from a local pizza place, but it's local. It's a local place, so it's fine. Ugh. Oh man. Excuse me. We open Discord here real quick. Usually, yeah. Or you just make your own. Usually,
Jesus Christ, I'm not the youngest guy anymore.
Yeah, you're still pretty old, so I can mark that as there we go.
Hey,
Okay, let me close that.
join?
What do you want?
Go.
I got science of my
Yeah,
own.
dude, go on, take over for me for a while. I'm just gonna
I'm a little tickle. I guess
Hey, we're not getting too familiar. You don't tickle me.
You're right, I don't tickle you. I probably never will. Oh. Welcome back, BB.
BB. Hi, BB.
Welcome back,
Did you
BB.
know that BB has an entire world where that booth that they gave you is in like for some festival? I met them there out of accident, like just now. It has like 1 megabyte. It only has a void, and that booth of the BB Coke.
Oh, it's probably for testing. I would assume as much. Yeah, that's what I thought. So
Yeah.
they showed me that as well,
BB
actually.
Cola in the void of space.
Yeah, I'm pretty. You took me to a test world of your booth when you first gave it to me to show me it. So, which is like, yeah, that's fine by all means. I gotta update the map like tomorrow or something because I know by Friday I gotta have it updated out of it. So hopefully tomorrow I can update it. I haven't gotten any feedback, but that's fine.
I like
I'll
the
probably just
effect of
test it
the
on myself.
sparkling, you see that? Like
Yeah, the bubbles.
blubby.
Like carbonation. That's why I said it
Bubbles.
was. I thought it was carbonation. So.
The carbon cola carnation.
Yeah, I mean that's what it's called. It's called carbonation. That's what it is.
Carbon. Oh yes.
So what makes the drinky? This must make the drinky go bubbly, you know.
So how's the weather at your place right now, Clone?
Uh,
Me, it like dropped from 35 degrees Celsius, which is like super
that's hot,
to
yeah.
25 degrees Celsius within 1 day.
well, let's
So, like,
see
it's-
here.
it's
So,
gone from super hot to fucking autumn
well,
within 1 day.
it is currently raining right now. There's a flood watch going on until 3:45 a.m. There's a lot of rain right now
Mhm.
because the hurricane's pushing all the rain here. Actually, going to be sunny tomorrow.
yeah.
Apparently, was that no? That can't be right. Is that right? I thought it was gonna be the. Oh, I guess like the bulk.
Maybe it has passed.
I think it's
like,
passing,
sunny.
yeah. So it's gonna be raining for the rest of the night, and then it'll be basically gone by tomorrow morning. So that's pretty good. That's nice.
It's very interesting. Today I saw a video which is like a bit further, like in the past with Hurricane
Nope,
Harvey.
I'm not in
A
Florida.
video of like, Yeah, and I know a video of like Hurricane Harvey where a falcon, like
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
has
Yeah,
seen-
I know what you're talking about. The Falcon
Yeah.
in the car.
sought refuge in a taxi exactly like that, and then they just kept him over the storm. So he
The
can
worst
hide in
thing
the
that's
house.
happened here is one of the tree branches in our backyard fell off the tree and it's blocking the our little garage thing. So I have to go this weekend and just cut it up. And
Damaged by lightning.
yeah, that tree branch I think fell from that tree specifically because it probably got struck by lightning. Because I heard a really loud lightning strike a few days ago, like at least a day or two ago. It was super freaking loud. It was like holy shit. I was like, I'm pretty sure it struck right there.
Yeah, the first time they happened to me, I got scared shitless. I was like, God damn, what was that? Someone shooting off a gun up
Because
there?
you can feel it when it strikes that close.
The worst thing that happened to like my family relatives like during a storm was that they were like, Joel, do you fucking mind?
First off, he's not
They
talking
were
to you. He's
like,
talking to Hap, so he's not talking.
Yeah. Well, that's the worst thing that happened to my family was basically that they were what's it called? They were like in their little on the terrace, which had like a glass house around it, and then their cat was acting pretty weird and stuff and started to go inside when it got harder, rain and storm. They were like, well, if even the cat goes inside, then let's all go inside. And they go inside, and I kid you not, like 2 minutes after they went inside and got everything inside, all of a sudden lightning struck a tree and the tree fell over directly on the glass house and destroyed everything there, and it would have killed them all if they would have still been there. So thanks to the fucking cat, they're still alive. That's the best story ever, but it's still fucking annoying.
Well, that's
because I had
a
to pay for the fucking glass.
lucky, good coincidence
the tree
that
to be
happened.
removed.
So
It's lucky as fuck, yeah.
yeah, I'd imagine so.
You must like imagine like this also like during.
Excuse you, you. Just...
There's been like heavy rain while I was in Japan. In my country there has been heavy rain, and it was like very hard for my family in like another city. It's like 2 hours away from here, because they must imagine like this is their garden, you know, it's like this like the garden level, you know, and then there goes like, and then there is like the terrace which is on this level, and like the garden is like around it, and there go like stuff in. And then behind the terrace, there's the living room. So basically, the living room is underground level. So when it rains too much, it could happen that the terrace is being flooded first, and then like the living room could become flooded. Like seriously, like their entire living room could turn to a fucking pond, which is insane.
Yeah, luckily my house that I live on is it's the kind of house that has like an underway, so the whole house is elevated off the ground by about
the typical American, yeah.
Yeah, it's so the house is elevated off the ground by at least like 3, I would say at least like 2 to 3 feet, and then you can crawl
so
on.
when you're like in the cellar, you can see. Do you have a cellar?
No. So what happens is like there's like a latch. There's like a door frame that's very small on the side of the house that goes on. So basically, like this is the ground level, and then this is where the house is risen. So this is the floor level, and then that whole section between my two hands is basically I think it's called an underway, and basically it's a crawl space. Sorry, it's called a crawl space. That's what it's called. And that's where like all
it's
the
where the home intruders and raccoons hide.
Raccoons maybe, but that's where like the AC goes through, and a lot of like that kind of stuff all like goes through like the bottom and stuff. So you can.
Do you have floor heating?
Floor heating, no. We just have like general AC. Okay. So what it is that there's like open. I want to call them fans. They're like these like
vents?
rectangular rectangular vents that are in each room. And
pretty sus.
What it is just pushes in like the air that is like whatever temperature it needs to be, or at least close to the temperature, and it kind of like circulates around the house and stuff. So
Yo, Glenda, I'm your biggest fan. I'm saying this because I can hear you fan.
That's cool. It's so my headset doesn't overheat and blow up.
It's true. But yeah, like the crawl space, like, but the reason I'm saying is because you mentioned the living room was like ground level, and it's like, yeah, I never have to worry about flooding because our house is technically elevated by at least like 2 feet, and it doesn't. It could rain hard here, but it never really floods that bad.
Florida.
No, I don't live in Florida, but thank God I don't.
I would just love to like see your house just being like float away and you're like chill. You're like floating down the river and you're still inside playing VRChat.
No, I probably wouldn't be playing at that point because all the power would be cut out. So
Oh yeah, that's right.
power would be. Unless I had like a generator,
you
but
can play with your phone.
exactly. But yeah, no, I've never had a basement in a house before. Like that's not really a thing here in a lot of houses. A lot of houses don't really have basements.
With us, every single house has a basement. He's stealing. Oh, he's stealing.
Coffee. But yeah, no, I've never had a basement because, like I said, my house is just. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't dig, it doesn't go into the ground.
Thing here. Oops. Yeah, that's a normal thing here in Europe. You have like every house here has a basement almost.
Yeah.
Something that is new here now is that sometimes houses are built here now which do not have a second floor, like which only have a ground level first floor. You know.
That's my house. My house is just one floor.
I imagine that's pretty common in America. But
Depends.
You know, bungalows.
It does depend.
That's what it calls, right?
Maybe
but with us, that's fairly uncommon, and that's like become more popular here now. And in my neighborhood, actually, there has been one of these houses built recently, and it looks very funny. Like, it looks very funny on the outside.
So, the house you're thinking. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a friend whose parents have like a giant, what's it called?
House.
What's it called?
Mansion.
Not house, but the thing. No, not the thing where the house stands on. Like, what is that acre of land called? What is that called in English?
Foundation.
A mountain.
Property.
Property. Thank you. Property.
Taxes.
Yeah, and basically they even have like a little bit. They even have a little pond there. And when we were there at the summer party, we saw like that they have the pond, and at the pond they have a second small house which is a bungalow, and then they have the main house with 2 floors.
Mm-hmm.
And my friend Christina, whenever the parents get too old to live in that house, they told her because when they get too old to like climb stairs, they will move to the bungalow because they don't have to climb stairs there anymore because it's 1 floor only and everything's on 1 floor, and she can have the house.
Oh, there you go.
Until then, she can live in the bungalow and they live in the big house. So like once they get old, they just fucking switch. Which
yeah.
is the fucking best deal
So
I've ever heard in my life.
So the house I live in is technically considered it's a ranch house. That's what it's called. So it's a 1-story house that's more long than it is wide. Basically, it's a ranch house. That's what they're called. There are 2-story houses here, so it depends on where you go. So if you go more towards like Main Street, like a lot of the houses on that road tend to be 2-story houses.
Yeah, I can imagine. It's probably like
the richer area of town.
Can there are there like multiple people living in there, or is that just one people?
I have no idea, but I know
family?
there are some houses that even have 3 stories, to my knowledge. At least like 1 or 2 that I know
Pretty
of.
fucked up.
Some of those, like I had a friend of mine.
American.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah, go ahead. Good.
Okay. I had a friend of mine I knew in 6th grade who had his family and his grandparents, and I think even like his aunt and uncle all lived in the same house, but they lived in like a giant house that was right next to Main Street. That was like at least like a 2 to 3 story house. It was insane how big that house was. So hello. It was a huge house. But like generally speaking, the ranch houses are a lot more common because I mean they're a lot smaller and more. There's probably more easier to make.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Except for the fact that
Isn't
it
also a thing in America that you often build like new houses?
I was about to say that.
Good.
No, I was gonna say new houses. That's the topic. There's been a lot of like new suburb neighborhoods being built in my town recently. There's at least 4 that I can think of that have been built in my town, and they're all just like 2-story houses that look exactly the same on like a road that they make.
Yeah, because it's often that's also in Japan very often the way. Like, isn't it that when you get old enough to have your own house, then in America young people like to get into absolutely new house and only rarely go into like an old house that has been like used already by something.
Very much depends on what you're going for, because the thing it depends on what you need and the price. So
And how much money, of course.
obviously how much it's going to cost, because I mean that determines your mortgage and stuff. But then you also have to decide, like, what do you actually need for a house? Like, do you need a house to raise a family in? Do you need something just for yourself? But that could also depend, because like for me, it's like I plan on getting if I could get away with it, I would love to get a 3-bedroom, 1-bathroom house, even though I'm one person. Because, you know, eventually the other 2 rooms would be filled with something that either would be like other people or whatever for myself. But yeah, no, it depends. But yeah, no, the biggest issue is price, really. Because there are houses that are already made and have been around for like decades that are still fine and they work fine. And a lot of people like those kind of houses because they actually are pretty decent. But it depends on how much they've been taken care of. And then you obviously have like the new stuff being built, which my problem with those is that those neighborhoods look all exactly the same. Because it's like, it's a road, and then there's all houses all across it, and they all look exactly the same, and I hate that. It actually pisses me off.
Yeah.
Because the road I live on...
That's the whole plan of being terrifying after all.
I don't know what they just said, but I don't know what they just said, I'm going to be honest. No, no clue.
The whole point of it is to look
And
terrifying.
then there's New York City, where
thank you.
there are, like, where there's like hundreds of people living in one house.
Well, that's an apartment complex. Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah, I
normal.
know.
That's also something I don't want
That's also
either.
very normal here. Like, but the funny thing is, that is even normal in smaller cities here. Like, even in
yeah.
smaller cities, we have a lot of apartment house buildings.
Yeah, no, the street I live on, like, it has houses up and down it, but all the houses, they're all ranch homes, which means they're like the 1-story
Yeah, they're
wider
like
than
one-family homes, right?
But yeah, the 1-family homes, but they all are different. They all look different. Like, they don't have the same exact walls or like the way they look on the outside. They all look a little different by each other, which is nice. I like that a
Do
lot.
you live? Yeah, that's fairly common here with us. Actually, it's pretty rare for us to have like houses that look exactly the same in a neighborhood. It's just an America thing.
Suburbs.
But do you like live at the outskirts of a bigger city, or do you live in like a separate little town?
I
that
live
is,
in
like,
a
separate?
relatively small to medium-sized town that's about
Nah.
30 minutes away from the largest city and high suburb.
So how many people live in how many people are in the largest city? Like
I don't know the
closer to you?
population of the
Like-
largest city, but in my town that I live in, there's about 11,000 people, I would say.
Oh my god! Look, it's an asshole.
Oh, it's Toma. There's about 11,000 people.
Remember because of that joke we did before, like I feel like a big
No, I'm aware. I'm well aware. Dick.
He's still seething. He's still seething about it. Give him a second.
No.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I don't care.
I was gonna say, the town I live in right now. What? You're fine. We weren't trash talking you. You're a good person, Toma. But no, the town I live in has a
we are good
population of 11,000 people. For reference, if you want to know how big it is, it's not a big town, but it's okay. It's like a
Say again. Sorry. Say again.
11,000.
I just somehow jumped over the number there for a second. I don't know why.
Yeah. So the town I live in has a population of about 11,000. So.
Let me just look something up real quick on my internet.
On the
I wanna know
internet.
how many people live in this big city?
Yeah,
near
like
me.
I don't know the population of the biggest city near me. I know what the biggest city is, but I just don't remember the actual population. I just know that like my town isn't a big town. It's okay.
Well, mine is even smaller. Trust me.
Yeah, like
I mean, like my town
11,000.
in which I live is smaller, but the city where I'm living near.
Oh, one sec, Bert. Let me see what he's gonna say.
The city I'm living near, it has 1.8 million people living in it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's like a big city. Okay. Also, what was your population?
My town is actually not that big.
Okay. Yes, yours?
Population of the city near me is 553,000.
Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, you guys live in much. Well, I mean, don't know about him, but you live in a much more dense place than I do. Because, like I say, my town only has about I would say it's a small town. It's a decent, somewhat small
My
town.
town is 3,500 people. I just looked it up.
And then the population of the town next to where I live, including where I live. I mean, I live in a village, so I'll try and look better. The population of the town where my village is located in the area is 235,000.
I've been. Also, okay. Yeah, still way more than me. So, You still live in a much more.
population of
Go ahead.
village I'm in is 7,000. I mean, this is because it's a group of villages, but the two close villages, so mine and the one that next there, is about 7,000.
Okay, you just threw a bunch of numbers at me, but like, what's the like? Do you live in a city, or do you live in like a small
I live
town?
in a village.
Okay, is that a town?
I live in a village.
Okay, you keep saying village, but you have to give me a point of reference here. What do you mean village?
No, it's a village. It's just a village.
A town. So you're saying a
You
town?
have to tell him the number of people living in your village.
Yes, I did. Get out of my fucking face, please.
Okay, but like,
I'll block you and I swear to God.
okay, well, when you say village, I'm assuming you
And I
mean
will
town,
too.
because it's basically the same thing.
No, I mean village. Like,
So a town.
A village for me is a place where there only live like, I don't know, not even 100 people.
Yeah, I'm about to say like, this is. I think this is a cultural thing because our definitions are different here. What you're, I don't like when you say village, I don't know what you're talking about.
villages in
Also,
America.
don't fucking block me, don't be a bitch.
Oh, no, it's
That's
a.
not village.
I don't know. No, we don't say village. We
Okay.
say town. Also, you can unblock Ryan, by the way. Don't mind him. But anyway, sorry. When you say village, I'm not like I just don't know what you. I just don't know what you mean by village because when you say village, I think of town, and when I say town, I'm talking about like. I you know honestly I can't even define it myself. Honestly, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. But you threw a couple numbers at me, and I'm a bit confused. What is the population of like your general area that you live in?
7,000, I think.
Okay, that's all I needed to know. So you technically you're in, but how far are you away from the big population center that you talked about?
An hour.
Okay, so that's okay because for me it's also an hour away as well. So okay, so you're basically your town population is about 7,000. Got it. That's all I need to know.
But okay, but that's the population. I live in a group of them. This is the population of 2 of them. I live in 1 of them. So the population of that, I'm gonna get the population of.
Okay, but like, are they like basically just together, or is they like a little bit distance apart, like as in miles?
Okay, the population of where I live is 1,500.
No, okay, but like, are they like not even that far apart, like not even miles apart, or are they like miles apart?
No, they're very close. But,
So you might as well classify them together then.
Nah, yeah, each one's different. The one I live in is 1,500.
I'll also go with 7,000. That sounds about right for a place like that. So, because you say two, well, because like you say 2 villages, but I'm assuming they're right next to each other, so you can still kind of just lop them together. So, actually, I probably should ask if you have a way of like, because we have like a city limit, right? Like there's the city goes only so far, like outside the city, right? So like, do you have like a thing like that for you as well? And then like within that limit, I'm assuming no.
Yeah, I don't know what a city.
Oh, okay. Well, the city limit is basically how far that city actually goes out before it cuts off. Like legally speaking, this is like the border of the city essentially.
Also, for going by like generalizing my whole area, because all the villages are very close to them.
I guess Britain does it a bit differently than the U.S., so I probably shouldn't be surprised. That's whatever.
The population of village is 25,000.
Okay, that's not too bad. Like I said, the town I live in, population's about 11,000, and I'm pretty sure that also includes a general little bit of area around it. Not like too far though, but like if you're living within city limits essentially, because the city only goes out so far in terms of like actually its classification, and then after that it's just like whatever. So
Hello, I have returned.
So yeah. But yeah, basically what I'm trying to say is that I don't live in a big town. So and I like it that way personally. I don't think I could stand living in a city, honestly. I can hear myself in your mic, by the way, Bird. You gotta fix that. You gotta but I don't like living in a city. I like visiting cities, but by God, I don't think I ever want to visit a city. God, no.
Man, I was in Tokyo just recently with like 11 million people living in it. That's more than my country has.
Could you live in that city though? if you would like.
No, I can't, no, but I want to live in my actual home. I want to live in that big city I mentioned before. Like when I ever get like my own apartment, I want to get like an apartment in that city. To be honest.
Fair enough. I couldn't imagine living in a city personally. It's just not for me, honestly.
All those people like always saying stuff about like wanting to live on the countryside, and I'm like, yeah, that's fine and all, but I would just get fucking bored on the countryside after a while, to be honest.
Oh, I mean, if you actually go out and do stuff, then yeah, I guess. But like, I don't, so I don't really care.
And then there's my friend. Do you know like these wait, what country? Austria.
Australia.
It's very fucking small. Anyway, do you like know these self-sufficient tents? You know, like what people build, like where they have everything themselves. Like they use rainwater for showering. They use solar energy for powering. They have like a garden and what?
Pretty self-explanatory. That's what I said. Yeah.
And I timed out. Cool.
Oh, you still there? Hello. He's dying. He's dead. He's fucking dead. There he goes. He's gonna be molding when he gets seething when he gets back. Don't tell him you cheered. You're gonna piss him off.
Come on, it was all jokes. All fun and games.
It's all fun and games until he starts molding and seething.
For what? What did I do?
No, nothing you did. He just times out all the time. So
Oh, okay.
he'll be back in like a minute, I
Where'd that
think.
British guy go?
Bird. I mean, they probably either left or they disconnected. One of the two.
Oh. What a nice spelling.
Bird is nice. So.
It's bird time.
Ugh, I'm just gonna wait for him to get back because I know he's trying to tell me something. Alright, let me sit back down. Ugh. I mean, Austria isn't really that big of a country. It's one of the. It's basically. I don't think it's Eastern European, but it's like one of the. It's like a European country that's like further east that most Americans probably wouldn't be able to point on a map to find personally. If I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Look, Mari, I'm just living up to my claimed title of hold on, wait, let me alright there, I'm centered it. Oh, well. Yeah, I guess that is true.
Well, Germany's also bigger, so Germany's way bigger. But a city with 11 million people in it sounds like way too much for me to deal with. I like having privacy, thank you. Well, I mean, I imagine people there have privacy, but I mean, it's like noise mitigation, I guess, because it's probably loud as hell.
That's fair.
Oh, you're drawing that through. Oh, okay. I was like, what are you drawing? You're drawing them.
Yeah.
Spinning image.
I know, right?
So true.
I fucking hate drawing in VR. My god, drawing in VR sucks. Look how wiggly it is.
Well, that's because you're drawing in 3 dimensions. That's why. So.
That's true. My hands are also shaky. If I don't got support, it's like. Sorry, I didn't have to make the noise. Yeah.
So true. Very fluffy. Yeah, it's a very fluffy description, yeah.
There we go.
It's true. I hear her. Oh, he's back. There he is. Did he get back on desktop, I think? Yeah, there you go. Welcome back.
Thing I hate more than timing out in the middle of a conversation. It's just so fucking impolite.
I know. Well, yeah. You can blame the timeout for that, so. Also, he was cheering when you disconnected. You should totally beat him up.
What the fuck, man? You said don't say nothing.
Better run, or I'm gonna eat your penis.
What? You can't even move your hands. How are you gonna eat my dick? Oh, mute that.
I can move.
Wait, no.
Fight it off.
What do you mean mute that? What am I supposed to do? Mute what? Mute you?
I don't know. Xbox, turn up. I don't know.
Come over here, boy.
Oh wait, sorry, that's the wrong button. Sorry, wait, I meant this mute. There you go. This I muted him.
Come here, Toma, boy.
Hey, Toma. Hi, Toma. How you doing?
My mouth and then
I muted him. I well, you know, I turned off his mic. Thank you.
Okay.
does know. He does know that he could just unmute his mic, right? I don't think he
Oh,
knows.
he'll figure it out.
Oh, I can. Whoa.
Yeah, yeah. It just all it does is I can force mute you, but it doesn't mean you can't unmute yourself. So.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey,
yeah, by the way,
He did that.
Oh, well.
Yeah,
He
the
didn't.
first time that happened to me, it took me a while to figure that out first as well. I was
Yeah.
like, wait a minute.
Okay, now Ryan, where did you leave off in your conversation? Could finish what you were
But
saying.
basically, and my friend wants to one day have one of these tents, like where he just lives in.
Let me see if I can
At the
actually
same
draw
time, yeah, he wants to have like chicken and stuff, and he wants for
I'm gonna
fresh
use the
eggs.
Puma as a reference.
And he wants to have like a garden outside and stuff.
Like
I say to him, I say to him, that's a good dream, but you're gonna have to wait a few more years. And
Yeah.
stuff, you know, a plot,
this is more of a
a plot is,
challenge.
you know, a piece of land is not really that cheap as you may think.
It is not cheap, yeah.
I'm in orders. I can figure
For
this
me,
out.
I would love to just have a house that's the same as the one I live in right now because I'm comfortable with it and I'm fine with it.
Man.
And then, I mean, yeah, like I probably would get chickens eventually just because I like chickens, and you know, garden would be kind of nice too, but that would be just its own thing in the future. But I mean, just getting a house itself is difficult enough as it is. So that's the first thing I'm worrying about right now. Ideally, I'll be set up for it. Yeah. You know what sucks though? You know what? Oh, Shamp's here.
What kind of creature?
There's a little dude over there.
He's a total sham.
yeah.
I decided to get on a Wednesday for one too, and I decided to stop and check in.
Well, welcome.
I've been causing problems literally everywhere I go.
Intentionally or unintentionally?
Let me just wonder.
Bit of column A, bit of column B. I'm taking advantage of some of the things that VRChat has done lately. Took a very minor look at the new engine, taking advantage of the community guidelines changes to do awful things.
Yeah.
What is now private instance?
Here, scoot over this way a little bit so I can hear you better. Come here. Go over here.
Yeah.
There, now I can hear you. Okay, continue. Yeah.
Wow, it is loud.
There's like 5 people over there, so.
The Unity 2022 Unity upgrade sounds really promising.
I did see that.
I
yeah.
still expect to need to do it. I've still not been motivated to do anything, and I imagine it's going to screw with that Udon project I'm working with, which is
I
okay.
doubt it.
I'm still early on enough that once it happens, I'll just switch over and things will run better, I hope.
I don't think it's going to be that bad. I think it'll be fine.
The community guidelines changes are going to be really, really interesting. Basically,
Isn't it already...
the tolerance on non-safe for work, it has to do with it. They're rebranding or re-adding the tagging system. I imagine they're going to add something in the new SDK to make a inbuilt filter that actually works, which is, you know, a long time coming.
I was about to
But
say
it also
there
means there's new wording and rules about non-safe for work content that basically made ERP legal.
I thought that community stuff already went into effect though. Like the guidelines are already in effect.
Yeah. The community stuff did, but any sort of tagging system has not been functional.
Yeah,
until
well,
probably
then again,
soon.
the in-game search for VR
They are
in
literally-
VRChat worlds is kind of incompetent in a way right now, so it kind of sucks.
Well, yeah, it's more, we're going to be relying on the tagging system to actually be restored. Nobody wanted to use the tagging system for NSFW because, one, if you use it, you probably get banned based on how they've acted for it before. Second, it doesn't really do anything to begin with.
Yeah,
just
it's
doesn't
just
work.
there. Oh, that...
So, whenever people...
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
no.
like when you're making it up, uploading it, you can, stack
But that ties
files,
also into the fact they
gore or whatever.
updated the build menu finally, UI-wise. Like, it should be updated in the open beta, I
Yeah.
believe. Which I've not actually checked that out yet, and I kind of want to. Because I'm really excited for that, because
Yeah.
it's always needed to be updated, so...
Yeah, the beta SDK looks completely different. The Unity 2022 for the SDK is going to come later. I'm wondering how VCC is going to handle that. It'll probably be fine.
It'll probably be fine. Yeah, I mean, they would have tested it to check before they actually update, so...
But because of that, I've just been taking advantage of the community guideline changes anyways, because now Groups Plus and Friends Plus are technically considered private. Which means, as long as there's moderation around consent stuff, I've gotten into that sort of trouble.
So that means that the whole public thing no longer expands
I'm proud
to...
of myself because
Oh, go ahead.
Public is public, and pretty much nothing else is public.
Public is
So
public,
it
and everything
seems
else
so
is
far.
technically private in a way, basically, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Is what they're
There's,
saying.
everything
Right
else
there.
is also... everything else is also has the ability to moderate. You can't really moderate a public instance. I'm not even sure you can call it proper vote kick.
Can I clarify to
'cause
him
vote
real quick
kicks
before
are
you continue? So what we're talking about, Ryan, is community guidelines. In the past, VRChat would consider Friends Plus instances as public as well in terms of their classifications. But nowadays, the only thing that's considered public is actual public. Okay.
Whoa.
Whoops.
Okay.
The only thing that's considered public now is actual public worlds. Friends Plus are actually considered private worlds now, in essence.
It does not actually sense. I mean, like in a sense of like you cannot join a Friends Plus world anymore, or like, or do you mean like as considered a private world in the sense of that the person who made the world
In terms of
instantly kick people?
In terms of moderation rules, Friends Plus instances are considered private, and public is considered public. That's what we're talking about, because he's talking about the community guidelines and telling me about that. So keep going. Continue.
You can't poop me.
Yeah, so it seems like control of content might be easing up or something like that. Because that's one of the things too. They're probably getting a little bit sore about, oh yeah, I made this video I'm posting on Fansly / OnlyFans / whatever on Chillout VR. I mean Chillaxin, as the word filter is. They're probably getting sore about losing business in any way, shape, or form to that. So who knows what pushed it?
I don't know about that.
A really interesting and significant change.
Am I there?
Yeah, the wording is
I
different
mean,
now, but yeah,
they're
essentially.
They were salty enough to ban, our mutual friend from having a booth in VCAT.
I don't know who that is.
And
wow.
Now they have to only market it as like the Godot engine and how that
Godot
engine's been.
Godot.
Yeah,
yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, sorry, I didn't understand.
Was that salty about fucking chill out then?
No, it's not chill out. But obviously you can't endorse your competitor on this platform, which kind of makes sense for business.
I mean, it makes sense from
yeah.
Well, I do know they changed rules about EOP. Like, apparently EOP is legal now as long as you're not doing it in public.
You also need everybody in the instance has to be able to consent. Has to be able to consent to it too. So that also means means stop letting the frickin' kids run rampant in there, which is something a lot of communities are going to take care.
I can understand that.
One thing. I don't know how they'd actually start enforcing that from like an SDK level or anything like that too. How would they age gate stuff like that? So
as of
right
the communities.
I know in the Midnight Bio they have a moderation sitting there watching it, but I don't know how they have that rules.
That's entirely based on communities to moderate. That's not really a thing you can put hard code doing. If you're talking about keeping like underage people out, that's a community thing.
I would like it if VRChat was able to do it proactively without needing to get like the weird strip clubs or whatever the hell to do it, because right now the strip clubs are asking for people's government IDs and stuff like that, which is a little bit weird.
I will. Not even a Midnight Bio, Zappo. We just ask for age and year. That's all we do.
Yeah, and then you don't let anyone in anyway. I saw how it works.
Okay, well, I will say, like...
As it is, I've been involved in, I'm supporting Flirtual, too, because Flirtual is a dating service. That's actually, I feel, a little bit better than the competitor.
I was gonna say,
I might be biased.
I was gonna say, like, if a strip club is asking for government ID, they're probably trying to be very serious about keeping underage people out, which is respectable.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, that's just the downside of trying to keep underage people out, because it's like there's nothing you do.
Depending on how it's performed too, it's also a breach of privacy, which
true.
It's a very, very tricky thing.
Which is illegal.
At the end of the day, if a kid is very dedicated about getting into your community, they probably can, no matter what you do. Like, there's not really much you could do. The only thing I could think of...
Kids go as far as hacking the game just to do it.
Yeah, well...
Crashing whole instance so they don't get the way.
That's why you have a blacklist. But like I said, the only way I could see this really being fixed at the core is... I guess, like, I don't know, if your account could have, like, your birthday, and then it just bases it off of that. But, I mean, that's about it. That's all I could think of. But you could still fake that, obviously. But I just mean, like...
Yeah, because you could just put whoever's birthday in there and just
yeah, like, you could just put, like, whatever birthday you want.
There's an option that Second Life used to do, is you can access adult stuff if you didn't have payment info. Which is sort of a thing. You need to, like, actually register a credit card or a PayPal, and PayPal also needs your sort of information and stuff like that, too.
That wouldn't be too bad. Account. Yeah, it just depends, yeah.
And things like that. It did have a complex. It did have a complex system, but it did sort of
also
work
have
for
some
that,
complexes.
and that was also because there's a lot of money that traded. And now that we're getting an economy system that's developing on here, who knows what could happen to that? It's pretty interesting to see.
I don't know. As a
and I've
community
been-
leader, you know, like if let's say I wanted to ban kids, right? Like as a community leader, like no more kids under 18, right? I'm like thinking like how would I do that though, you know, cuz if they don't talk, if they talk I can kind of tell based on their voice, but then it's like I don't have like an official way of telling their age unless they tell me, you know. Personally, I wouldn't be against yeah.
Luckily, this here is at least like not any 18 plus.
Yeah, if like we're not doing NSFW stuff, so it doesn't matter. So that I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, exactly.
No, that's on my own time.
I've seen the Bible, people were actually getting drunk and they're like, we've had adults telling me, like, the kids be walking in, we're like, yo, we're gonna have to get rid of you, man. We're gonna either ask you to leave on your own, we're gonna have to kick you out. There's one of your two options. But there were people actually drinking down here, getting drunk, taking weed, we can't have you down here.
Yeah, at the moment, the best thing you could do is the communities themselves will have to self-moderate, but that's not exactly easy. Like you said, it's just kind of like there's going to be slips in the cracks.
It's not. And you know what? What? That's going to be. What the heck was
It's
that?
a train. It's a train. There's a person. That's a train.
yeah.
It's Titan.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
a train.
I saw something flipping through my vision.
That was
and,
Titan. That's the train. Don't worry about it.
It's one of the unfortunate things, and due to the legal system, it's basically throwing the dice where the legal responsibility for dealing with the little cross Kremlin lies, because it really should be on the parents for not doing. The
I mean,
proper
yeah,
job,
like at the
but
end of
it's
the
somehow
day,
whoever runs into it.
the basis of the issue is, you know, yeah. But I mean, like, but VRChat still is a platform that allows people over the age of 13 and above to play. So you are going to have people that are under 18 playing. It's just a matter of what sort of things can VRChat do to mitigate people from entering 18 plus instances, and what can community leaders do? Which, like I said, I think the birthday thing would kind of work in most cases. Like, put it in your birthday. Here you go. Even if you can fake it, like that's still fine. And then like I mean, like I said, like there's no real solution to this. Not unless you start getting into like breaching privacy. Like you have to have a government ID to do this. And it's like, no, I'm good. Thank you. I'd rather not tell VRChat who I am in real life. Thank you very much. I'm good. I'm fine.
Yeah, with Flirtual, it's very much an err on the side of caution thing too.
That's how it is with
And
all things.
You know, if anybody even if anybody even hints at being under 18, we slap them off the thing, and it's many children, usually because their brains aren't developed, they're not gonna, you know, be able to put two and two together to figure out why they got banned. Not that I should say, but
because they're underage. Yeah.
It's one of the it's one of the things I enjoy doing almost as much as I do slapping the Indians from Facebooks. If they start doing the bitch lasagna routine, yeah, they're gone. It's funny.
Okay, fair enough.
You've seen that meme too.
I know
right?
what you're talking
Where it's
about, but I didn't know you
yeah,
managed
yeah,
a
show
Facebook
bomb.
thing. So
yeah, well, it's like I'm just basically summing it up. It's like the spammers. They're all basically they are all basically the same. It's always you know, the same sort of format, and they're always super easy to recognize. They're never gonna get anywhere.
I will
It's easy
never
to
ever
see.
call Facebook Metaverse like unironically.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I will never call it Metaverse seriously.
The
I
Z-
will never call
Oh,
Twitter
did you
X
know?
seriously.
the Zuckerberg.
Yeah. Did you know that a lot of Discord's newer like execs actually came from Facebook, and that's why Facebook did a bunch of the stupid things like the name change?
How about you suck my perks? I don't
Yeah,
care.
and you mean like the Twitter stuff, right? Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, the
I heard about-
Twitterification.
Yeah, I heard
of,
about that.
Discord.
Oh, Discord. I thought you were talking about Facebook to Twitter,
Yeah,
not
that
Facebook to Discord. Sorry.
Yeah, a lot
that
of the
threads thing
higher
work?
ups on Discord.
What? How does what work?
That new threads, you know, like that new platform threads, which some people said.
I have no
started to
idea.
replace Twitter and
I don't know what that is.
no, I cannot open that. I cannot log in that in Europe. You can. It's only like American.
talking about Blue Sky?
Now, so I don't really know.
Because if he's talking about Blue Sky, that
just
might
as
be
far as I know.
yeah,
But I'm
maybe.
talking about something that's literally called threads. It's literally called threads.
Yeah, I've never heard of
remember
that.
there's an option called Threads. There's
Oh, Threads!
Mastodon, which is like decentralized.
I thought you were saying frets, like F-R-E-T. I was like, what are you talking about? No, Threads. Yes, I've heard of Threads.
Yeah.
Sorry. Your accent made it hard to understand. Sorry. Threads. I have heard of Threads, yes.
What you gonna say about that, man?
Sadly, the thing about Threads is that
Saying
it's...
that my accent is not good.
No, I mean, like, I know you're trying, so I appreciate the
It's
effort.
not
It's just I'm
necessarily
bad at
really-
hearing.
What
So hi, Rusty.
I know you're trying. That means you're
It's
trying.
not necessarily sexist to say that your voice is too manly to understand.
I wouldn't say it's manly.
My voice is too manly.
I wouldn't say it's too manly. It's just the
I
way you
was-
say
I was
certain
thinking-
words,
I was
like
thinking
you
about a
pronounce it
joke.
in a certain way that like I don't like initially like catch on to what you're saying. So when you said threads, I thought you were saying frets, like F-R-E-T, like
Yeah,
like
it's
so.
fine, I get it.
I think my joke was
voice
missed.
sucks.
I was thinking it.
Yeah, you joke went over my
It's-
head again. Sorry. It
Yeah,
happens.
you have like jokes with accents or dialects. It's really hard to help. You know, you're where you're from. You learn to speak a certain way.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, me too. So.
Other people might not be used to it. Somebody who lives where he does would be able to understand him fine.
Oh yeah, obviously.
We
That's just how it
aren't
is.
used to that sort of dialect, so
Yeah.
it's harder for us.
Yeah.
I've heard a comparable example that's also ends up being a compliment is sorry, we're not being sexist, but because your voice is just that manly.
Well, I was gonna end up on
It
threads
was
back,
meant to be.
but
It was meant to be.
yeah.
Yeah, it was meant to be both a joke about like what's going on here, and a compliment,
Yeah.
because you know everybody needs a compliment every once in a while.
Fair enough. But I was gonna say,
You gotta tell me
threads.
something.
Threads kind of like it picked up a lot when
Yeah,
it first
Threads-
happened, but then it kind of catered back because they didn't have nearly as
Exactly,
much.
come here.
Hey, Threads isn't that great of a name either. Fair enough. Yeah. You can jump up if you want
It'd be
to.
a little harder to include.
Oh.
I
Trying.
feel like I'm trying to summon a cat.
They're typing something. So. Can you?
Okay.
Not with that attitude.
Okay.
There you go. You at least stay on that side. That's fine.
Yeah, as long as they're in range, it's a little bit easier to see that and not lose track.
I'll have to try out the new
What the fuck did I just see?
the new open beta stuff sometime later, maybe. Especially because I'm gonna be updating. Well, not
think
for
it's
updating my
network
world.
compatible.
I don't know. Is the open beta with the I know the Unity 2022 is open. It's network compatible, but is the actual like
Yeah.
different UI network compatible for the build, or is that something
Are
different?
you talking about the SDK?
Yeah, it's like
the SDK isn't, as far as I know.
okay, so they
but-
haven't actually updated that yet. Because I swear to God, they talked about like the new the new UI for building the world,
Right.
but it's like I don't know if that's like I have to wait for that to be like a SDK that's public that I can get or not. So I have no idea.
I think there is a public one with the UI change, but if we want to do the Unity 2022,
That's
stuff
open
with the
beta.
SDK, that's always off.
Yeah, well, not open beta,
I
but
think they're
yeah.
separate.
Yeah. I know what you mean. Sorry,
It's a bit of.
I know what you're talking about. Sorry, I'm stuttering my words, so I don't feel bad. Well, then sit down, bud. Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go take my 2-minute break because it's already 10 p.m. So I'll definitely be back in like 10 minutes, like my usual routine. So looks like more people are starting to filter in, so that's good.
Yeah, I got to drag your brain around a little bit with my whirlwind adventure and the 260 pictures I've taken that I can't post anywhere.
Sex pics? Okay, fair enough.
Not all of them,
You getting rowdy in private instances?
but a good chunk of
Sham?
them. There's some things exploring, you know, like crazy maple syrup suicide cults.
Okay, well, you know what? Fair enough. I'll let you ponder on that one. I'm gonna go on my
Have some
10-minute break,
fun.
so I'm gonna go in the corner and be AFK. So
Yeah. Beta stuff is pretty interesting though. It's like when they
Hey,
make it
Buzzman.
network compatible, it's a really, really compelling point that you end up trying it, especially because they're not running mods now, which kind of burns me. I literally had to spend $4,000+ to make a PC.
Shh, don't know I'm still here. I'm back, by the way. Give me a second. I gotta Give me a second. Alright, boy. Oh god, that was gross of me. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm back. Have I crashed yet? No? We're gonna check and see if the stream is still going. I just want to make sure everything is not broken. So give me a second to check this. Alright, perfect. Looks like everything checks out. Awesome. We are back. Alright. Let me change out this avatar. And there we go. Hi, I'm back.
I haven't caused that many problems.
Well, I didn't really expect you to cause any problems,
also-
so. Hello.
I don't want to cause problems.
You
Just
want to cause
problems?
problems?
Benign problems like tying. Yeah, just benign problems like tying somebody's shoes together while they're not looking.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
But we was also talking about, in relation to that sort of stuff, how difficult it is to get dynamic pictures with flying mode, because sometimes you can't get there. You can't physically run to a place and just, slam dunk the perfect picture. That's why flying mode was really useful. Unfortunately, they gimped it because you can't take pictures while flying mode is freaking on.
Oh, you
So then
can't.
You have
Yeah.
to take it off, and if something is happening, you probably already lost a shot.
That would be very
So then
nice.
You have to reset the anchor a lot of the times.
That would be very nice if you could do
It was a feature
that.
that they had for all of a single update. They had it for all of a single update, then removed it.
I wonder why.
And it's literally probably because, oh hey, yeah, I can take around the thing, and if I didn't have flying mode on, I could be like, oh yeah, you know what, I got we'll pretend. Well,
I think I know what you did there.
Rain is, a girl. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Woo! I got an.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you're doing that. Yeah. I mean,
it's.
I guess.
It's silly, but honestly speaking, it would have happened anyways. But when it comes to taking action shots, it kind of screws that over. So that's one of the biggest shames. It's really not hard to.
Hi.
And then fly around again.
I mean, that probably
I
won't
even take that good of a picture.
I mean, that probably won't stop people
But
anyway, because they could just
means-
record their preview and just have the camera fly around if they're really dedicated to that kind of shit. So.
It makes it very difficult if you're used to trying to take pictures in a certain way. It's basically throwing in an extra 3 trigger pulls for no reason.
Just made it more inconvenient.
And it
Fair
slows
enough.
down. It gets in the way of convenience for some not understood way of shenanigans. I'll send you what I took too, entirely because it is of you.
Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. No, I get what you're saying.
There you
Kind of
go.
unfortunate. Oh,
You in 4K.
you take 4K screenshots with your camera? Is that what I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Oh, I feel well. Okay, I know 8K is
yeah.
probably a bit overkill. I know that much. I think I had a.
8K is really good for a group photo, so I'll do that.
Oh, I guess fair enough. But I always get worried about taking an 8K screenshot because I feel like it's gonna freaking just kill me. Like my game's gonna just.
Back when I was when mods were a really big thing, there was a mod that allowed lagless. It changed the way VRChat took pictures, so it wouldn't kill you every time you took a picture, because that was a thing for a long time. If you took a picture, you would freeze.
Yeah.
And it also added buttons for adding 4K, 8K, and 16K pictures.
That's like a little bit of overkill for a
Or
16K picture.
I mean, probably, but what did I get linked? Oh, okay.
We're here.
My wrist went off.
What do you mean your wrist ran
Hey,
off? What's up?
It also is technically
Have a chair.
hardware dependent
Oh, thank you.
too. So if you wanted to take an 8K picture without dying, you want something decent. I have a 3090.
I'll take a 4K
so-
screenshot right now. Here. There you go. We'll see how that looks later when I actually
Yeah,
look at
I'll-
it.
There, see? How much do you freeze doing that, though? It probably wasn't that
Not
much
not
now
even that much,
anymore.
honestly. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't think I froze at all,
Yeah.
actually. I now become food.
I froze a little bit taking an 8K one.
Okay, 8K, yes. I will probably freeze a
like-
little bit taking an 8K screenshot. That is correct. I would not be
But
surprised.
you before, when you needed the mod, you would absolutely freaking die. Like it would honestly be a 30 second plus freeze taking even like an 8K screenshot. It'd be about a minute and a half, and I was timing it, taking 16K pictures of somebody for like a big photo shoot thing I was doing for a sort of event.
Yeah.
And we would crop those out and turn them into like a gigantic sort of
mural,
like
yeah.
There's sort of a mural where you would take one part of the picture, turn it into like a poster, little board there, take a different chunk, and they would be spread out to make a composite like image of this 16K thing, and they'd be like really well atlas and stuff. I have no clue how the hell they did it, but it looked really good.
Sounds like magic.
Kinda, yeah. So, really quick picture. I'm still loading literally everybody's avatar at once here. Still getting pretty good frame rates with the 3090. So it's been a pretty good.
Did you
investment for
rejoin,
me.
or have you been loading them the entire time?
Entire time.
Ooh, that's weird, but okay.
I wish excess. I still have that bug with excess overlay where it'll not tell me how much VRAM I'm using. It still thinks I'm running an AMD card. I have an NVIDIA. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, well, it tells me how much my VRAM is being used, so I'm at like 6.8 gigabytes of VRAM, so that's about right.
I would be using a whole lot more.
Probably if you had everyone loaded, I would imagine, yeah. I mean, I have most people loaded a lot of the time anyway, so it just kind of comes with the territory, so.
That's
I gotta stretch.
There is a lot of sort of shenanigans that you could do with cameras that I wish you could do. And it's like the camera is halfway there. Since they started listening to people, they added a lot of stuff right away. I really wish they kept the ability to do the flying dynamic screenshots. We don't really have any good like applied depth of field stuff because that would honestly kill a lot of people, and that's why there's plugins like VRC Lens or what was that other one?
I don't know any other ones
VRC
aside from
Lens
that.
is made
Yeah.
by another common friend named Hirabiki. He's actually really good, and he does a bunch of
I've heard of them.
shader tricks, sort of similar to Silent.
Yeah.
But it's more. He more focuses on the code rather than, you know, making things look pretty. So it's like a lot of technical. It's like this works like that and visualizing stuff, which is so made VRC Lens work for him. And
Yeah.
I think he lived in a place that got really screwed over by a change that Booth made, because it was his like main
I heard
way
about
of
that actually.
income.
I remember hearing
So
about that
I
situation.
remember he was like really yeah, he was really unhappy about like having to switch to Gumroad because Gumroad was being really unethical about like NFTs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I can't remember what solution he did. I think he was eventually able to return to Booth after they worked it out with his country.
Yeah, I think I remember hearing about that, so fair enough.
Yeah, it's not offensive at all.
What are the other camera
So
things you were
he's-
looking back, having them add?
It's fine.
Like if you could do things at VRC Lens, if you could do the VRC Lens stuff without needing VRC Lens, that would honestly save a lot of avatar performance too, because it applies so many like extra like filter textures and stuff like that to a single avatar that it's instantly way beyond very poor. Just having a camera.
Yeah.
You take some absolutely bomb-ass screenshots, but you know you really suffer for it because it's like instantly like 500 megs of VRAM used just for a camera.
Yeah.
It's nuts. But
yeah, it sounds like a pain.
It's also like being able to fly around the camera.
I know.
Maybe using some less garbage like filters.
I know for a fact I have a
God, I cannot stand it
unless somebody's already reported it on the county, I have a bug I need to tell VRChat about, and I don't know if it's intentional or not, but when you turn on and off Steadicam, in your camera settings, it like in the quick menu, it's just like you click on it, but it looks like it would like light up the actual Steadicam icon if you had it on. I'm not sure if that's intentional or not. It's in your quick menu, not the actual camera settings, but the quick menu camera in the other. So like it has an X that's highlighted, but then you click it, it like you would assume it would light up the camera to show that you have it on, but it doesn't. So I don't know if that's a bug or if that's just intentional. I was thinking about making a candy post about it because it has been bothering me. So
I would not know.
Me neither.
It's a total sham.
It's true.
It's gone.
That's the only thing I've noticed.
Say fucking Ruby.
That's the only thing I could think of putting on the candy in terms of a bug and stuff. I did upvote some other stuff too. Like one of my friends ran into that dumb issue where the Unity editor defaults to the mobile quality, and my friend was having that issue today, and I told him about that, and I was like, oh, that's why it looks weird in the scene view, even though it's technically working. So
that's because of the open beta removed the ultra quality level, which is defaulted in a lot of Unity editors, and when that goes missing, it defaults to the mobile quality because the ultra quality is gone.
Yeah.
I remember reading about.
Yeah, that's still technically.
I felt that one.
Weird. No one joined, so. Probably loading
somebody
people still.
Avatar though.
Oh, probably why.
Yeah, somebody switched an avatar, and I probably started like capping on VRM.
Yeah.
So yeah, we should be able to clear the cache more dynamically, but it still doesn't work all the time. It's one of the things that I actually missed from the loading scene too. It was the ability to empty the VRM cache on demand.
Would be nice if I could do that in game.
You used to be able to have a button right there. Yeah, you used like with the when the modding was still a thing before EAC. There was you could add a button that would empty the VRM right then and there. All of it, it would force the garbage cleanup for Unity.
That sounds nice.
But we don't have that now.
See, now I want to make a candy post about that as well.
Supposedly they made it more. Yeah, supposedly they made it automatic, but I don't think they did. They basically just.
Nah, you know. Come here.
Said they did and they didn't, I think.
Well, I'm gonna let them do whatever.
Everyone's a little
Strain of
confused.
hair which is on his head, you see?
Yeah, it's called an ahogi.
Yeah, and I go, yeah.
Whatever he said.
I think you're thinking of something
also,
else
your
entirely.
fat butt blocking my view. Gotta move. Anyway.
It is.
Mary, take it in your hand. Like, take that. Take that one thing.
See, what is going on? I feel like it's ADHD time for me.
On his top,
so
on the top of his head.
I'm gonna wander for at least half an hour before I go and get snack.
Fair enough. I will. I will be there. I will be on for another hour and a half, and then after that, I'll be getting off and probably watching more One Piece dub because that's all I've been watching for the past week, as I've been constantly catching up in the dub. So, 200 episodes done. 200 more to go. So, literally have not.
I want newest chapters.
Literally have not gotten any work done at all this past week just because I've been catching up in the dub, and I don't mind it at all because I wanted to do it, but oh man. So after I finish tonight, I might just get off and go get some food and then just go watch more. So.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, you go enjoy yourself.
The thing in every other circle.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Finally, I had a bug that even affected PlayStation where the second chapter, the last boss there, after you beat it, yeah, you get a cutscene and then the game would crash, go black screen, you keep playing after cutscene because some access violation apparently happens because you loaded the cutscene that prevents you from loading the statistics. So then you wouldn't save after the mission was complete and you'd lose all the progress from beating that absolutely balls hard boss. It was honestly a really, really goddamn annoying boss. I hated it.
Oh, fair enough.
I beat it 6 times. I only got past it because, somebody posted, what you need to do is start mashing tab. You need to skip that cutscene before it can even freaking load. That apparently works. And it's a bug that's even on the PlayStation because it's Bandai Namco. When have they ever ported anything right? Armored Core 6.
Oh.
Yeah.
I had that issue with it was Yakuza Kiwami. I had tons of problems with that.
I think Kiwami had issues with certain drivers. I remember that much.
I think yeah, but for me it was just because of my whenever the controller disconnected, automatically crashed the game and it happened at the worst times.
Oh yeah. That
It's a Steam
sounds like a
thing, but
really...
yeah.
Uh-huh.
I believe that.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, I'm on. I only just recently got through Kiwami too. It's good.
Armored Core 6 was what I was working on, but I spent so much time getting frustrated at that boss that it made me really, really not want to play it. I still want to, but I'm so far behind. It's just sort of like, oh. Total
I've
roadkill.
not played Armored Core, but
I've been trying to.
No. Oh, go ahead.
I've been trying to finally get through my backlog, and that's starting off by finishing every single Yakuza game left in my backlog, and that's Kiwami. That's what? No, that's the rest of Kiwami 2. Then Yakuza's 3 to 5.
Yeah. Also, yeah, Sham, you can go now if you want to. I know you were gonna drop out. So
Yeah, if you want to play something balls hard, just stick with Dark Souls. Armored Core is not really worth it unless you're already a fan of the genre.
Hello, Barky.
yes, hi Zero. Nice frog.
I would like some sake.
We don't have alcohol.
Damn. I'll take some orange.
Like we got you on that part though. Got the orange juice.
Man,
There he goes.
Jeez, what is my backlog anymore? It's fucking mega.
Thank you.
Yep. Most people have a big backlog of games they still have to play through, so don't feel bad. Me included.
Yeah, like I finished the game, then bought another game. That's how it is.
Uh-huh.
No, fair enough.
It's very fun.
I didn't notice that. And
Didn't-
also, Wild,
what?
I'm not sure, but I did not realize your hair can do this.
Yep. I did that when they first added fizz bones, and then I just made it a way you can stretch it really far because I was like, why not? You know.
Let's see how far. Let's see how far it went.
I have no idea. I can't remember how far I made it.
You can make a rope out of it.
I'm pretty sure it's a set limit. Okay.
It only visually goes like a point.
Yeah, so
So goofy.
Goofy aha hair. It's my hair in real life.
I mean, I have long hair in real life as well. So.
It hurts.
No, my hair's just short and a fucking mess.
I agree.
It doesn't grow, it gets fluffy and I hate it.
My hair's in a ponytail
'Cause I
right
can't do
now,
anything with
so
it.
I just haven't bothered cutting my hair. That's the only issue. I could cut it, I just don't feel like it. So I have a ponytail now because my hair's so
me
long.
Too. I need to go to the barber sometime.
But my aunt cuts my hair for free. I just haven't felt like going over there to get it cut, and I don't really mind having a ponytail personally. I think it's all right.
Your choice in the end, yeah.
How you doing, Solar?
Yeah, but as you can tell from probably my voice, I am very tired.
I could
right
not
now.
tell, honestly. You sound normal to me.
Yeah, I always sound dead inside, so it's very fitting.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Ugh. Well, welcome. We're just bartending here right now. I've
Yeah.
got another hour and a half until I wrap up here. See how the night goes.
Cool. I'm probably. Yeah, I have some. I think stuff with the other group is starting in like 30 minutes, so I'll probably go. I was gonna stick here for a little bit, then go hang out with them.
No, that's perfectly fine.
I forgot this was around tonight. I was like, oh, I'll just say hi for a minute.
Oh yeah, understandable.
I consistently forget when these happen, even though it's very basic to understand.
Well, I do have a VRChat group that I make announcements in when I do the sessions. So I mean, if you're in VRChat, you'll get pinged about
I'm even
it.
in the Discord, so.
Yeah, I mean, if you have the live role, you'll get pinged for it. So I mean, there's ways to get notified,
yeah.
but if you just forget, then it's. I mean, there are some people that just have so many ping notifications that it's just they become numb to it, which I don't understand how people can deal with that. Because every time I get a ping, I have to know
I'm
what it
impressed
is.
too.
Because I don't get pinged that often. Like, like I'm not getting like pinged constantly by people, or I'm not in big discords that ping constantly. If somebody pings me, it's usually something important. Sometimes people will just quote me, and that causes me to get pinged, which is like, okay, well, fair enough. But most of the time, people don't ping me, so I never. So if I get pinged, I usually know it's something important.
Right.
Well, that's about it, though.
Yeah.
It's true. Oh.
Yeah, this last week's just been kind of tiring, but oh well, happens.
Yeah, I've just been watching anime since Thursday. I haven't really gotten any work done. That's about it.
I've been trying to get through my backlog of games, but it's been very slow.
I still need to play more Grounded with my friends, but I haven't actually sat down to play with them in a while.
I already mentioned Yakuza games. I need to finish Hotline Miami, continue continue like BioShock and Tears of the Kingdom, but
Oh, that's fine. Yeah. I did finish Twilight Princess a while back.
I still have it. I own it for the Wii, but I never finished it.
I mean, I could start Breath of the Wild, but I just haven't been in the mood to start a game like that yet. I'm still playing Grounded with my friends, and then
yeah, I recently got what was it called again? Mystery Detective Raincoat, something like that.
yeah, I know what game you're talking. Yeah, my friend played that game recently and showed it off a little bit. So
I decided to go for it just because I like their other franchise they made that did very well, so of course it's gonna gravitate towards me.
fair enough.
Because Spike, Chunsoft, they made Danganronpa games, and you could
I assume you like Danganronpa, so fair enough.
a bit, yeah.
Fair
I
enough.
say a bit when a second game is my favorite game of all time, so.
Yeah, well, fair enough. The only other game I've really been playing recently is just Overwatch 2 with some friends, so that's really about it. I haven't really started anything new.
Yeah,
I just
played that game when it first came out for like the first week, but it didn't really appeal enough to me to keep playing after that.
yeah,
okay.
I've liked Overwatch, but I didn't get back into it until recently when I found out some friends played it, and I just played with them, and then I kind of
Yeah,
just
that's funny because for me, I have a lot of friends that play it, but I'm also like, I mean, I had my phone in this game for like a week. I don't have much of a reason to play it again.
well, I play with people, so and then I do play a bit by
Right.
myself. It just depends on how I like it. I haven't started anything new though. I mean, I have to get model work done at this point because I'm on a deadline. So when I stop watching my anime, I'm gonna actually try and get some model work done because I've been kind of like this past since last Thursday I've just been constantly watching some stuff. So I need to stop soon. Maybe some replay stuff. Yeah. Fair enough. I still have to finish my playthrough of Grounded with my friends, but I just they're opposite time zones. We have a 12-hour time zone difference, so it's like I either have to stay up late.
Like what, Japan or something?
Well, Australia and Taiwan. Same time zone basically. same time zone. I got back into my school's esports team.
Yeah, it's very fun.
Oh, I've considered doing competitive Overwatch, just for the fun of it, but I haven't done my placements yet because I just don't feel like it. I still enjoy the game, but I haven't really dipped into competitive.
Yeah, I didn't have a bad time in the game. That was actually kind of fun for a little bit, but I just didn't really feel the need to play it much after a while. As I am with a lot of games.
Have returned.
Especially multiplayer.
Welcome back.
I never really played multiplayer games a lot.
Is school
even before
esports
recent
teams
years.
normal in the U.S.?
No. I don't. They're probably talking about a university or something. There's no way that's a normal thing in public schools. Not unless it's some big town city or something that does that. No, okay. I don't know what high school you're going to, but that's definitely not normal to have an esports team. So.
The high school I went to had they called it an esports thing, but it really wasn't anything like that at all. I don't think that many people.
Unless things have changed in the past. How many years?
Maybe they just called it that to
In the past 6 years.
have the school board actually
Professional
approve of it.
Gamers Academy.
Unless things have changed in the past 6 years to add esports teams to high schools, I would not know because I graduated in 2017, so I would not know.
Yeah, there's something. I think they mostly just call it esports just so they get the appeal, but most time it's just
Electronic
doing
sports.
shit with other people.
Just be fucking happy that you're not seeing all the shit that's happening in high school these days.
I don't.
I graduated high school somehow this year, so.
I don't think high school is that much different than when I was in it, honestly.
Well, at least when you were in it, they didn't steal fucking toilets.
Yeah, but that only happened for a short time, and not even, and it was kind of overblown. I don't think every school was suffering from that, honestly.
Well, I'm just happy that TikTok didn't exist when I went to school.
You see, I barely graduated high school, so take that as you will.
What? Oh, yeah.
By that I mean the day
Sorry,
before graduation.
I almost rolled over my fucking kale. That's not
Fair enough. I graduated. God, I'm fucking old. I feel like I'm an old man now because I graduated high school in 2017.
How old are you?
I'm 24.
I'm the only 1 year older than me. That's not old at
I mean,
all.
I'll be well. These two are youngins right here. They're in high school, or were in high school.
No, that they're also younger than me then probably. So I
Yeah,
mean,
so we're
that's
both
right.
old people.
I'm 18. I'm technically an
calling me
adult, but I
old?
don't feel
Yeah,
like it.
we're both old.
Oh my god.
Good
we're so
night.
old.
Night, Claw.
Bye, good night. I can
I'm technically an adult.
There we go. Bye.
I mean, I'll be 25
Who
in
said good
That
night?
was
Are
it.
they
That was
already
Italy. It was just Italy.
Oh, they're already gone again.
I mean, I'll be 25 in December. I'll be a quarter of a century old next year. That'll be kind of weird to think about.
I'll be 24 in January.
I don't know. I mean, I turned 18. I was like, yeah,
I
it's...
was homeschooled for. Let's see, I was
Nothing
homeschooled
really
for
changed.
all of middle school, then
I-
the first.
I
2
could do
years
R18
and a
stuff now, I
half
guess.
Of high school.
Isn't it funny, like,
'Cause I moved to
but in
Colorado.
America
Yeah, I went
that
back
doesn't
public
mean
school.
a lot, you know? In America you can still do a lot of things only when you're 21, to be honest, like driving and...
No.
Wasn't that
Driving not true. No. You
Okay,
can
then it
get...
was alcohol and gambling. That's things you're only allowed at 21.
You can't purchase alcohol until you're 21. You still drink it, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can you
the
drink
main thing
alcohol
with
with 18
drinking is
already?
like
Are you allowed to drink it?
it
or
only
are you
has to
also
be
not allowed to
like
drink it?
I like home with a legal guardian there, and they approve it basically, and they're always revising him.
What he said. But TLDR,
Okay.
you can't purchase it, but it's not like they're going to stop you from drinking it. So...
Yeah.
Oh.
Even then, I never touched alcohol.
Driving license is
don't plan to for another
I
couple
believe you
years.
can get your permit. So the first time you can actually start
16.
driving. Oh, you want to tell him since you're so eager to answer? so eager.
It's usually will vary from state to state, but the average is 16. Like here in Colorado, in Colorado you could start at 14. It's insane.
You can get your permit, which is basically you can drive, but you have to have a guardian with you. And then I think about a year or two after that,
You're allowed to drive free without a guardian here starting 17.
I think it's around that or 18 that you can
Yeah,
get your
here
actual
it's,
license.
Yeah, here it's 17.
Yeah. So basically around the same age you can start actually like driving by yourself. I just know that if I remember correctly, the process in my area was like you get your permits and then you have to practice driving. Oh, I mean practice driving, but you know, you could just not do
It's a
it.
certain amount of hours.
I mean, you could just not do it
What
and
I
tell them you
believe-
did,
yeah,
but
what I believe should just be that at a certain age
It's
that
very
people just need to
lenient.
do like another test if they can still drive safely, because I see so many old people who just are driving so slow or so dumb when thinking like at a certain age it should be like mandatory that they have another driving test, like at least a small one where someone is like driving through the city with them like for once and then sees like
as
how
long
they
as
drive
long as you
just,
tell if
like,
they're
fine.
competent in driving, basically. So
It's either someone that's
Yeah,
really old or
exactly.
really young like me. Or
You
someone
know,
in a midlife
there's only
crisis.
for me there's only like two types of people. The ones behind me that drive too fast, and the ones and drive up my ass, and the ones before me that drive too slow, so I drive up there.
yeah.
Most of the time where I'm at, it's mostly like middle-aged people just having no patience, basically.
Yeah.
Well, that's just pretty
There's
much.
somebody I knew like had like made the license recently, and he's like still when he goes around the corner and then he's going like only like 20 and nothing at 20 kilometers per hour, which is very low. I don't know. I know you're doing something else in America over there. I don't know why. But
What?
anyway,
Driver's test?
And like he got like miles per hour. You get miles per hour.
Oh, miles per hour. Yeah, it's miles per hour.
And we
Yeah.
get kilometers. Yeah. We get kilometers per hour. Yeah, anyway, and he was like getting honked at the second he was like going around the corner in like 20, and I was like sitting next to him like, bro, you get used to it, and you also get faster if you're like if you're driving longer.
Yeah, once you get the hang of it, you don't really care about speed very much in terms of all that crap.
the longer you drive, the faster you the faster.
Well, the
you
longer you
get
drive, the
better
more
get,
used
you know?
you get to. I had to basically drive
exactly.
constantly
more
for 2
comfortable
years,
you get with it.
essentially, for college.
There is this
No.
there is this great saying that really defines me, which I read like recently. If I'm driving 34 in a 30 zone and a bitch behind me starts honking and driving up my ass, then I drive 30 because I gave you 5 kilometers per hour faster than that, and you still think that's too slow.
Yeah, something like
Yeah,
that.
people will go, they blitz it all the time here. They go like 10 miles an hour quicker than the limit.
Well, that's just
I
normal.
love it too when people drive up my ass. I love it to just gently press the brake so I don't actually brake, but my brake lights go red, so the guy behind me gets a heart attack.
Sounds about
I have
right.
to do that because my car is old. So the brakes are very different. It's
Talking
it's
about long
2003,
drives-
so
oh, sorry,
yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, I lay down.
It's an 03 for Explorer, so yeah, the brakes feel very different from like a car from like 2018.
Sounds about right.
Talking about long
It has
drives,
tons
I
of
actually
roll,
got
like-
the.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Do you remember, Claude, that I was? Do you remember, Claude, that I was telling you about that murder diner, like that murder mystery diner, which I wanted to get tickets for?
I thought you were gonna talk about the homeless people getting killed. No, go ahead. I don't know what you're talking about, but go ahead.
Oh, well, yeah, there's like this, for like Halloween, my friend Fiona and me started to do like a thing, and we want to do like one creepy event. Last time we were at the Dracula musical, I think I told you about that. And this year we're going to a murder mystery diner, which basically, but because it's October, they make it like supernaturally kind. So you go there, you have like a 4-course diner, which is pretty fucking expensive, and during that evening you have to solve the mystery of the ghost of Jill Taylor, who's coming back to every time to avenge her death, like every year. And that's like basically it's an interactive theater, with food, with dinner.
Oh, well, that sounds fun.
Sounds cool.
Yeah,
Did they ever catch the serial killer in your town?
Not yet. No, not as much as I've heard yet, but it's gone a little bit more quiet. I think they either don't really talk about it anymore to not hype it up more, or he actually hasn't killed anyone else till now.
I mean, it's probably better if they don't talk about it more. He's got a serial killer in his town.
Exactly. Like the more, especially like the worst thing you could do with a serial killer is giving him a name. That's the worst thing you could do.
Yeah, call him like the Pee Pee Poo Man instead of like the Night Stalker or something.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like I am a pseudo killer like geek. I research this stuff all the time, mainly because of school stuff. I did it for school mostly.
He likes true crime.
True crime, basically, yeah. I think it's very appealing and stuff. In terms of just like, it's just understanding the human philosophy. I think it makes you question why people do this kind of shit and all that stuff.
The Pee-Pee Pooper Man has claimed.
And like
one
all the
more
names are
homeless
like
guy.
they're too badass. Like, why would you call this person this? Call them like Dingus or something.
Appealing?
I watched,
Raise his eyebrow.
I watched like a video about the X-Men and how the first
X-Men Orlando?
attack. Yeah, Orlando. Yeah.
That's
New
a very
Orleans,
weird
yeah,
case.
New Orleans. The first thing of the X-Men was like actually first slit his throat with a razor, and then he bashed his head in with an axe. And the two people who were talking about this, one of them said like, well, he was probably not so sure about what he wants to be. He either be the X-Men or the Razor Boy.
Yeah.
It's just so fucking.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, that's a really weird one because not a lot came out of it after a while.
Yeah, and most people think, and me too, that the X-Men killings were actually, just maybe the first one was like somebody, and then like it was just a bunch of copycats or shit. Some also
I still
say that
think
some
most of
them
them were
actually
by
mafia
at
killings.
least one person, and I definitely were motivated by something, like definitely racially
Oh,
motivated.
shit, we
because
got
it
them
was
talking
going on
about
at the
true
time, but that's
crimes
kind of
now.
it.
It's gonna be here a while.
It's the same thing like with the Zodiac. Like the only famous serial killer where I believe that actually all canonical 5 are like made but was by him was Jack the Ripper. I think Jack the Ripper actually killed all those canonical 5 and didn't have anyone who like imitated him. But
You'd be
Zodiac,
impressed
I
how
think the
much people
Zodiac
think
actually had
people just
someone.
random. You'd be surprised how many random
What?
killings people think the Zodiac did. Like decades later, it's hilarious.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like
there's so many.
I read like stuff. I read stuff about him like where in the beginning there was like a profile of a heavy set, killer, and then afterwards there was a profile of like this famous thing with the glasses,
I'm just gonna let them have their conversation.
Very well be that this was like just a copycat killer.
But I can just do it by hand sign.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone knows
But
about
the
this
most
point. I don't
famous
need anything to
thing,
it.
the most famous thing that I was ever sent to police was the letter, which right now I actually don't even know, was that letter real or was that letter fake? Because they always changed opinion with the like.
I don't know.
Yours, that letter. Me. Like, that wasn't real. What did they say right now?
We're making everyone fall asleep, which
Sorry.
is really funny.
Now you're making me small asleep.
I don't care.
I mean, I don't blame you.
No, you guys talk out your true crime. I'm just gonna stand over here and scratch my eye because it's just 1 sec.
Yeah.
Duh.
Jesus.
Uh-oh. I killed the conversation. My bad. Sorry, guys. Oh my god, is that the pee pee poo man? Is that the pee pee?
And I still wanted to have someone to just be nicknamed that because it's so funny.
He's a real serial killer, yeah.
Like, it's
The pee pee
fitting.
poo man. If you make fun of his name, he comes to kill you. So just keep that in mind.
There we go.
Nice hook. Nice sickle. Sorry, it's a sickle, not a hook. Sorry.
It's a very expensive. Pendulums in general are always expensive.
I don't know why this thing has a sickle, but this is actually like the Jack the Ripper model from Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, it's basically Dynamis.
Oh, nice.
Kind of depends on where you live.
Oh, Rowan and Hikari are
But
really
they
sitting
gave
well
Jack
over
the
there,
Ripper
huh?
in that thing like a bag, so like they didn't like
That's smart, too.
insist on any face or something, you know.
gotta get the cards.
Because nobody know what he actually
That's
looked
the
like,
issue.
so it's good that
They're
they give him
expensive too.
I don't know. He was probably just a normal guy, and he was just kind of like, yeah, I kind of want to just kill some people, and then he
so
did, and that's it.
Hold on, give me just 1 second. I need to find a quote. I need to find a
Uh-oh.
quote, which is amazing.
Oh, here we go.
My
I'll wait.
theories are just what some random barber or like someone who's had medical or law enforcement experience.
Frog animations.
There we go, got it. So
Get 'em, get 'em.
this is like something about from a video which I've seen about Jack the Ripper, and it says like this, which is fucking great quote. It's not difficult to imagine one lowly sailor, butcher, medic, soldier, barber, merchant, porter, clerk, blending into the slums of Whitechapel like a grain of sand. And that's like fucking good because, you know, a man in Whitechapel back then was practically fucking invisible. So
Oh, I know what video you're talking about too, because it is a good video. Yeah, I like that video a lot as well.
Yeah, that's a
Very
cool video,
good.
yeah. From Let Me Know.
Yeah.
Let Me Know,
Did you watch his JFK
Basically,
one
like,
as
it's
well? His JFK one recently was really good too.
Yeah, I watched that too. I also watched his about Dan Cooper.
I'm a fucking stickler for videos that use like 3D graphics like Blender and stuff for their storytelling.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking stickler for that shit. That's great. If you watch if you like physics drama, like drama in the physics world, I recommend watching a YouTuber named what was his name? Broccoli something? It was like something broccoli, and he makes like these like hour-long videos about physics controversies, and he uses Blender for like his storytelling by like using it. It's really good. It's really good. Yeah.
That's neat, yeah.
But yeah.
Well, anyway, there's like a thing with the you know what he said there was very true. Like with the in Whitechapel back in the day, with all the immigrants coming in and stuff. It was pretty. It was
Not hard,
really
yeah.
to track a single person there. So and especially with, like back in the day technology, so it was no wonder that Jack the Ripper actually got away.
Yeah, I mean,
Then again,
all it is just yeah.
Stating that the murders of him ended as soon as winter came, it might even be that he froze to fucking death and died.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah, it's not that surprising. I mean, nowadays it's like even if you just go to a random town and kill people, like you might still get tracked down because of how like connected things are.
Yeah, like there's so many cameras
Simply
everywhere
just how
and
much has
stuff, like,
changed in the, you know, hundreds of years since.
You can't just be a serial killer anymore these days. It's actually pretty sad. Wait, what?
What? Whoa, whoa! Somebody's got something on their mind they don't want to talk about. I just want to kill people.
Look, I see myself as an artist.
Yeah.
Simply to achieve my beautiful.
I have to.
Art. I have to paint with human
I have to paint with human blood. No other way.
Why do you arrest me? Why are you taking me to jail? Well, what is happening?
What was I gonna say again? I forgot.
But yes, you are correct. You are absolutely correct. It's much more harder to even commit any sort of acts. I mean, like, murders still happen, but it's like repeated murders that have a pattern are very difficult.
They didn't catch the dude in Mike's yet. And the fun
It's
thing,
very rare
there
to
was
be
like
a cold
there was
case
like a
in
robbery
this
in a brewery
environment.
recently where people think the infamous Pink Panthers are behind it, and they also haven't been tracked. Like they haven't been caught.
The
They
pee poo
literally
man.
drove a car through the entrance of a mall and then like set the car on fire in the middle of the mall and then like robbed the jewelry store.
Okay, that's quite a way to make an entrance, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. The thing. Yeah. Even like cold cases are very hard to come by now.
They
Like,
probably
most
still
cold
happen.
Cases that you
Depends.
they still do. But like most cold cases that you can think of, they date back to mostly the 60s and 70s. At least
Yeah.
I can think of the top of my head. They haven't been solved yet. Or even though they have been solved, they take like forever. And most of the time they haven't been till like about 2018-ish because of high advances in DNA data.
I was gonna say,
and
like,
more
now
accurate
that
data
you can like
artifacts.
just take DNA from a crime scene, you can kind of just like
It's gotten more and more
figure out
accurate.
who did it based on it's fucking chicken sandwich. Based on
It's gotten insanely accurate.
I jump scared my friends with something similar to this, but it was a bunch of
I could go for a
fries.
chicken sandwich right now.
I know it looks so good.
I had rice,
I'm
but
getting hungry.
oh god.
So because you know. You
Don't-
can't top the flavor of the Twitterbird.
Don't do crimes. Don't do crime. This is more of a story. What?
crime?
We were talking about
What
murders and stuff. That's what we are talking about.
Oh.
Yeah.
In that case, don't do crime unless you're going to make it look cool.
No, no.
Don't touch him.
I know he makes a sound when he crunches. I know.
Someone's trying to rob a bank, steal their car.
There's not even a point to robbing a bank anymore. Like, yeah, they're gonna have money, but they don't have that much money. I mean,
they
come
can
on.
track the fucking money. And as
Like,
soon
if you're
as
gonna
like
rob a
100
bank,
meters
you
away
have
from
to rob a
the
fucking
paint-
bank. It's not
the
like it
paint
was in
bag
the 80s and
explode
90s.
and the
Where
money
stupid
becomes
easy
worthless.
to.
No, what you need to do is out-crime the criminals.
I gotta
Someone
turn you
comes
down,
up,
Titan. One sec. I gotta turn.
Give me your money.
There you go.
Oh, no problem.
You're
I'm
loud.
probably talking too loud. I got
You-
noise
you-
canceled headphones
There you go.
on. Ah, perfect.
You know what the funny thing
Someone
is?
mentioned the concept of Crime Man, a hero who defeats crime by committing crime.
It's not. It's a vigilante.
Like someone would
It's not called a.
come up to
It's
another
called a
crim-
vigilante. It's called a.
That's literally called Batman. Anyway.
Yeah, anything's legal if cops aren't around.
Anyway,
That's
I
not
guess
true.
like in this one Spider-Man game, it has a pretty funny quote like from like
Oh, no,
whenever
no,
there's
no,
like
no, no.
an event of a kidnapping, you can like
It's
three guys
not
on a
even
truck and then you have a bunch
anti-villain.
of big guys up, and sometimes he says the line after
Solving
that like completely random.
situations by
Sometimes he says the line,
committing more
wonder why
crime.
there's still like kidnapping in today's day and age. Feel like there's something. Feel like there would be something called cybernapping these days.
I guess.
Like for an instance,
But
if
can you
see
commit
someone
crimes
about to get
online?
mugged, what you should do is instead pull out a knife
Remember that-
and mug the mugger.
Remember that old
I could do
like,
that.
thing that got used to be played in front of every movie,
Or
like if they do not
steal
pirate
someone's
this,
runaway
you
car.
wouldn't steal from a blah.
You
blah,
would
blah,
you
it's
wouldn't download a
Oh,
car.
yeah, they get a car
Yeah,
and
you
steal
would.
it for
Yeah,
yourself.
some shit like that. Yeah, that was like the
Or-
thing that was
That's
set
probably
up for every
happened
movie.
before.
But
They're in a
3D print a
hostage
car.
Situation, and
Sorry,
then they
I'm
get a
just-
phone call.
I was
You're
laying on my
taking
bed
their
for a
own
second there,
family
so.
hostage.
Are you gonna have that too,
That's
like
just
next
a weird
week?
circle
Because,
jerk
or are you gonna already be like in September mode and no longer have like a summer?
Solve the crimes by doing
I'm just gonna go back to my normal
more
outfit
crime.
until October, and then I'll probably try and do a Halloween outfit. What?
I think
If, like, you try
you've never actually
and
worn that
run
during the
up
summer
the
festival.
line,
have you?
You can't rob the bank.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't, because I forgot. I'm gonna be honest.
That was a waste.
I was a
That
waste.
fucking
Yeah.
good idea.
I was supposed to make a kimono, but like I'm doing the new avatar and
Oh, yeah, I
stuff.
remember
So
that.
when I do the new avatar and stuff, I'm just gonna make a bunch of outfits for it if I can. So
Too bad I killed them first.
Oh, that sounds good. That sounds pretty good. That's pretty good.
I still well,
Yeah, it's like you wouldn't download a car.
It's like some weird Hitman bullshit.
Oh yeah, but Hollywood.
I cannot hear you by the way with these two talking next to us. I'm just gonna let you know that these two talking next. I can't. You're fine. You guys are just loud, so just know that I might move over there if I'm gonna talk down.
I'm loud half the time. I keep thinking my volume's
She's
too
loud.
low.
No, you're quiet. That's part of the reason why as well. But
I mean, I sound dead inside, so take that as you will.
I'm gonna turn you down more, Titan. You were.
My headphones normally have noise.
There you go. Now you sound better.
Did you hear ever of the torso killer?
But it sounds
I feel that.
Well, let me guess. He stabbed the torso. Is that how he kills his victims?
turned off.
Yeah.
No, he literally like cut everything else off, so it's just the torso left.
Why can't? What's with these people trying to be quirky?
No, on Tor.
I know what a torso is.
Torso
Okay.
no, I want to look up what he was fucking called. Yeah, the cleave Cleveland Torso, the Cleveland Torso murders. That's what it was called. Yeah, that was way back. Anyway,
You guys need true
and
crime.
you know what the funniest thing about this in the whole case? The funniest thing about this whole case, because this guy was attacking like hobos and stuff. There's a dude. There's one of the police guys, dressed up as a hobo, like as a as a vagabond, and he just has like this stereotypical stick with stuff in the
Bindle,
back,
the bindle.
tied to it. Like,
Yeah.
Like and it just looked like something out of fucking Bugs Bunny cartoon.
It looks
And
like
I'm just
goofy. It's like, dude,
there's
it's not really a real
there's
dude
no
looks like.
way, there is no way that a real person would that a real hobo would look like that. Like no one would look like that.
Did they catch him though?
Yeah, anyway, that's just great.
The-
No, that's why it's unsolved.
Oh, they didn't I thought that would have caught him. I was like, oh, he's already disguised. Kid's perfect.
No, they never caught the torso murder. But the best thing is about this guy's
There was
fucking
like a lot of
boldness. It
unsolved
started
cases
off.
from that time period. Surprisingly.
It started off like with him getting it off, like like putting the body somewhere like remote. Then he put it somewhere close to the center, and the last body he placed right in front of the fucking window of the police chief of the city.
Damn. Cocky son of a bitch.
There's definitely still some potential for a couple to be unsolved, but that has to be within like the 60s and 70s, just because of advances.
Do you know like the
anything?
Solar?
What's up?
The Texas Phantom Killer is one of those like things that teenagers are still like telling stories about. Like it was.
They're talking about true crime again.
I mean, the only recent example I remember was Gold State. That's the only recent ones I can think of. That was
I muted myself so I don't talk over them, but they're talking about true crimes again.
The boy in the box. Remember the boy in the box? He got solved too.
Yeah,
I forgot what.
that got recently. Didn't I recently get solved?
Yeah, that
Or more
recently
came
got
out
solved.
about it?
Yeah, they like found out who he was.
Let me guess, he was in a box.
Yeah, they got bored out of it.
There's really nothing. There's really not a lot to say about this. They just found out
There was
who he
another one I was trying to remember. It was I think it was the Boys in the Train. If you vaguely ever heard that tale, it is a rabbit hole.
Titanium swapped in that avatar.
It is a
You
rabbit
downloaded a
hole
car.
of and a half.
Let me guess, they were in a train.
I love how Rusty was looking just at you when you said like it's a rabbit hole.
I need to put a raised eyebrow, like a one eye raised eyebrow every time you use like oh, was he in a train car? Hmm.
It was mainly called that just because of where they were found.
The boy in the box was for a long time
In a
had
box?
a grave which was only marked as America's unknown child, or unnamed child, to honor him. Like, and when they solved the case, I think it was a few,
No, I
was
said
2
when
years ago or
Titanium
something.
swapped that avatar,
And
you
they
downloaded a
finally got
car.
like a real grave.
Oh, okay, well, that's sweet.
So at most they just have the name now, but no any other links about who could have done it.
He has a name.
Which at this point
So
probably,
many
probably never
people have
will be
downloaded
solved,
cars,
but
many
at least there's
times in their
something now.
lives.
And then there's the case of D.B. Cooper. Cooper, you know.
Oh, D.B. Cooper, that's...
Was he a murderer or was he the plane dude?
No,
be
he's
solved,
a guy
honestly.
who jumped out of a plane and was never seen again.
That's another Limino video. Yeah, I know that one. It's a good one. It's good.
Yeah, like
Man,
this-
65
that-
years
yeah,
to solve that? I just
yeah,
not realized
guy,
that,
like,
Jesus.
basically, he got on a fucking plane.
mhm.
He said he has a bomb, and then he got like money at the next airport, and he jumped out of a plane and was never seen again. Nothing was found of him ever,
in this
and
world,
not
he
even like a
pillaged an
dead body or
entire
anything.
cafe.
Like, there's like mixed things. Like, did he survive? Did he not survive? Did he fucking die? Did he get impaled by a pine tree? What? Did he just like jump and halfway his bags open, the money flies everywhere, and he's like, no!
You don't see stuff like that
I
these
just didn't
days.
realize it was Boy in a Box. Like, I didn't realize it was that long ago. Like, 65 years. Jesus, I thought it had been at least 80.
You don't see that stuff like
That
that
was, like, the
these
best
days.
thing ever about that. You know, I just love to imagine Dan Cooper DB Cooper just jumping out of a fucking plane. Like everything he was so cool till now. He had like sunglasses, like ties. I've ordered a bourbon. And then he jumps out of a plane. Instantly, his bags open in the wind, and just the money flies out. And he's like, "No, my money!" It's on the floor.
For all we know, that might have been the case. Who knows?
Yeah, because experts says like he might not have been an experienced jumper. It was pitch black. The wind was going very, very heavily, and there was like no way he could have seen the ground coming. So the chance actually high that he fucking died. But then again, they
Is it
never
good?
found any traces of the money, and
Or,
they never
one of
found
those videos where
Nothing's
it
ever
takes
been found, so
they never found a
through the
body.
entire building in like
I mean, the
5
body
seconds.
could be like snatched by some animals and just
Sped up
eaten and
the
stuff.
footage.
my guess is just fell into like a fucking river or lake or some shit. So, but even then, that probably would have still
maybe.
shown something.
Yeah, that could also be.
Like, but it would be cool if he could have got if he would have gotten away, because it's just he just would have so fucking cool.
There's
that,
something similar,
I
but
would
with
I would really give it to him. But
there is
it's
another
very
similar like
unlikely.
unsolved like it wasn't really crime. It was fraud.
I mean,
but it
was
was
a
basically
crime.
imagine someone who has
even
no experience driving a stock car, enters a NASCAR race, buys a car off another driver, and then qualifies for a race and gets away with it by bouncing all the checks and just running away and not being found, not being identified for another like 50 years.
Solar, that is not the same.
He's a car
as
fan,
getting
so
into a plane.
yeah.
It's not. I know. I know it's not, but all they remind me of it in a weird way.
Can you for a second let me talk? I've been starting a sentence 7 times now.
Because I can tell you there's so
Literally,
many high school
like
students
that
say
is
that
not
they
the
couldn't
same
afford
as
a game,
going
so they
into a
pirated
plane and
it.
threatening people with a fucking bomb. No
I
matter
know.
if it was a real bomb or not.
He's a car fan, so it's to be
I know,
expected.
but
So
the same idea kind of vaguely remind me.
Yeah, so much that he keeps interrupting me 7 times. It's
you're fine.
Alright.
Yeah, fraud is not the same as
Terrible
bomb
shit.
threat. So
I know it is. I know.
What about those guys who broke out of Alcatraz? You think they got away?
no, they would have fucking died.
I imagine. I think one of them. I think one of them lived enough to get away, but not the other one.
They wouldn't have survived in the waters around the prison because it was also shark infested as well. Not only was they talking about cold water, but they also had to deal with sharks. They probably would not have survived.
I doubt the sharks would have not been the biggest problem. It would have been the water itself.
The water itself, yeah, but then the sharks would probably would capitalize on weakness and just yeah.
The most sharks would have done is if they were already dead.
Yeah,
Sharks
exactly.
don't naturally
Oh, I know.
Wouldn't have
people like
attacked
that.
them when they were still alive.
You never know,
But,
though.
There is like this. There's
true.
the annual
I
Alcatraz
understand that.
swim, and none of the contestants ever had a problem swimming to Alcatraz.
You know what? That's
Like,
true.
no.
I guess you're right about that. But it depends on the shark population nowadays versus back then, because it could be radically different from like fishing and stuff. So
I still don't think that a shark would have just fucking attacked because they were like in a raft. They made.
oh well, then
themselves
yeah,
a little
yeah.
raft.
Okay, I don't know about that then.
They did not. Some scientists tried to like recreate that and they failed. But he said, thinking about that they were like inmates, which were by hardened inmates, you know, and giving the rush of adrenaline, he could very well imagine that he made it to the shore.
I've seen one of those before.
That they made it
I
to the
still
shore.
think at least one of them made it, but not
Yeah,
very
maybe.
far after that. I still think they probably would have died just natural causes later. Of course, that
Why
leaves with
later?
the idea
Like,
where it was a body, but
I
yeah.
accept that he may have been. I accept that he may have died in the water, but why would he like have died after he already made it to the shore? What the fuck?
I guess it's just pure exhaustion, but that could vary.
Ah, that's just ridiculous.
A bear
Again,
came
it
by
was
and just
like-
ate him.
it was
I was
like
like, oh well,
early
fucks
night,
that.
Stuff like that.
Bear. Guess I die.
You know, if I would have made it like with as soon as they reach 90 years of age, they would have officially like been declared like dead, and the search would be closed. But if I would have made it, then as soon as I turned 90, I would actually go to the police department and be like, yeah, fuckers, I made it, I'm here.
That wouldn't surprise me if some people that commit crimes.
I've been drinking pina colada at the beach for 70 years.
I mean, you gotta die at that point, so I might as well say something.
Yeah, exactly.
That
That's probably why
depends.
Samuel Little spoke.
Some people take it to their
Have you ever heard
graves.
of the monster with 21 faces in Japan?
Yeah, I vaguely have.
That's a good.
name's
That's
familiar.
a good one.
Have you ever
The
heard
guy
of
who
the
literally
dinosaur with 500
The
teeth?
guys who literally almost destroyed the entire candy factory, like candy like business in Japan.
Yeah.
Have you heard of the dinosaur with?
Threatening
Oh
to
god.
poison the products.
Yeah. Have you ever
They
heard?
only once poisoned the products for real, but they like put in like stickers on top of them, said like this here includes cyanide. And after that, they threatened it multiple times again, but they never did it. But it still was enough to like completely like they had to like put all the candy off the shelves, and all the candy factories in Japan had like major losses after that. Like, and they just and they got never caught. They never got caught. Nobody ever knew who the monster with 21 faces actually was. And the most funniest thing was, or maybe the creepiest of all, in calls where the monster of 21 faces called the candy factories to like give them money so they would stop. There wasn't like hardened criminals on the phone, but the voice of, for example, a little girl or a normal woman, you know. And that's just fucking creepy, you know? Like, how do they convince a little girl to talk that way on the phone? Like, imagine a little girl come up to be like, "Give me all your money."
Have you ever heard of the dinosaur with
you'd
500
be
teeth?
very impressed, honestly.
No, tell me about that. What is that?
Oh, you should look it up. I think you'd like it.
Say again. What's it called?
The dinosaur with 500 teeth. And then tell me the name of it.
Oh, don't tell me what I think this one is.
Fucking hell, that has not. I thought that was actually the name of a criminal. You fucking dipshit.
What? I said dinosaur. What do you mean with criminal?
Well, I don't know, but you know how fucking weird names people give criminals.
Yeah, the guy wearing a dinosaur suit fucking does a crime. He's called the dinosaur with 500 teeth.
There's the Pink Panthers, the X-Men, the Zodiac.
What was
Like,
the name of the
there's, like,
dinosaur?
I'm not gonna say it out loud because I know the joke. You already made that joke 7 times.
It's
with me, and I
funny.
hated
It's
you every
very
time.
funny. I find it really funny.
Is it the one? Is it the one I'm thinking
It's not
of?
pronounced as you would think.
well,
It's
that sounds like
Nigersaurus. It's
That's what I
Nigersaurus.
was thinking of.
It's pronounced Nigersaurus, but people like me when I first saw it would be dumbasses and say it the other way and then be like, "Oh shit."
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I did. That was the first thing when I saw that for the first time and I said it out loud. I was like, "Oh shit." There's a country in Africa
I'm so
that's
disappointed
called
in you.
Niger. Like, not joking, actually a country.
Yeah, there is. There's a country called Chad.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I want to know why they call the country Chad. Like, it's not even part of the meme. It's just this Chad. It's like,
It's probably like a translation thing. It probably means something else in its native language.
I don't think it's a native language thing. I think there's like a colonization thing, probably. Like,
Hey, Tricky.
Chad.
Hey, Tricky, come over here. Tricky. Hey, Tricky. Hey, Tricky. Tricky, come here.
The British.
Tricky, come here.
I don't think the British had
Come here.
control of Chad.
Come here. Come here.
What's up? Huh?
Come here. Come here.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna head off now and then go.
All
see
right.
what's up with
Have a good
people.
night, Solar.
I just want you to come here.
You too. I'm glad you enjoyed being bored to death.
It happens. Don't feel bad. We've got another hour before I wrap up, so
Yeah, I'll play it
Hit you
again.
with my head.
the dinosaur with
I do not
500
have
teeth.
hands right now, so I need to headbutt you with my head.
What was he called again? The man with 20 faces? The beast with 20 faces? What was he called? What was that guy called again? The 20 faces dude?
The monster with 21
Monster.
faces, inspired by
Okay.
inspired by an actual The funny thing is the way they wrote it. It could have been also read as the Mystery Man with 21 faces, which is actually the name of a children novel. In
Why
Japan
21
about
though?
a fe- Probably maybe there were 21 people.
Fair enough. I have no idea either.
I'm just imagining someone like coming in there like, "Hello, I want to recruit. I want to like. I read your ad on Craigslist. I'm like, yeah, we're already 21. You can go. You can leave."
I don't. God, I don't know anyone that uses Craigslist anymore. Honestly,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Man, that must be one long list.
the majority of things I hear about people that would use Craigslist actually use Facebook Marketplace instead because it's actually kind of decent. The way-
Nowadays, yeah.
nowadays,
I
yeah.
don't even know what Craigslist actually is. Like I don't even. I hear it all the time, but we don't have it here, so I don't really know what I should
Facebook
imagine.
Marketplace, but
More
they
shady.
look like old web pages.
Yeah, it's much more a little bit
Yeah.
more shady. It's basically a place where you can like sell stuff,
Gotcha.
like oh, I'm selling my car. Do you want to come get it and stuff like that, like kind of that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Facebook Marketplace at least has like moderation and
There's
stuff, but yeah,
Mm-hmm.
despite
There's one joke that I love about that. Like, it's about like Fate Grand Order.
Oh boy.
Where one of the people said like to Ritsuka Fujimori, the master, the guy who's like the main character, what gives you the right to destroy our world? Like, what gives you the right to destroy a way of living to save your world? And he's just like, I don't know. I just answered the ad on Craigslist and now I'm here.
Oh yeah, I saw the Destroy Ohio on Craigslist. Count me in.
Oops, let's get it.
That's funny. I should probably use
Exterminate
Facebook
humankind?
Marketplace eventually if I want to find like good deals and stuff, and I'm too late. I have to first off I had to make a Facebook
man,
account. What?
Now I want to make a fucking YouTube video for the Dalek HQ where the Daleks find like an ad on Craigslist about like exterminating people. Oh no, they file. They actually make a file on Craigslist, like so people like have to. People like come and be like, "Hey, I saw your ad on Craigslist. He says he wants to exterminate people."
I
And then
don't
it
think you
turns
could
out they only
say
send that
exterminate
so people come
people.
to them so they can exterminate.
I think you'd have to word it differently.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, that's.
Probably TOS violation or something like that.
Probably something like, do you hate how the world is running? Come over by us.
Come over by us.
Oh, and then the FBI is like, well, extremists detected. Let's keep an eye on all these
We
people.
can make your life so much better. Everything will be done. Everything
You
will
get on
end.
the fucking hit list at that
Everything
point.
will be cool. Everything will be dead. Don't worry. What would you do if you would wake up one day and you're like the only person left in your city and in the entire world, and then you like realize you're the only person.
Whoa!
left in the world?
Take it back a notch. In your city or in the world?
Yeah, well, first you think only in your city, but then like slowly you start to realize that there's no one else left on Earth, and you're like. the
So
only
if I
person
woke
in
up
the
one day and I go out and there's like no one, like not a single soul, just me.
Nobody, like literally, and it just looks like everything has just been like randomly abandoned, like as if everybody just vanished from the face of the Earth.
So like it would just be like
Left
one
everything
moment
as
they're
it
there,
was.
one moment they're not, basically.
Exactly.
Okay,
like,
what would I
they're
do?
gone. Like, for example, like cars just crashed.
I'll tell
like,
you.
Looks
No,
like
no.
the fucking apocalypse, but
No.
there's no zombies.
I'll tell you. So I mean, I would probably wake up, and then, well, okay. First off, I'm pretty sure, like the power will probably go out pretty quickly because whatever systems are keeping it running are probably gonna fucking fail because of no human intervention. So power would probably go out in a bit, but I would say like in the brief time before it does, I'd wake up. I would probably realize that my mom and dad aren't home. Well, no, I would probably realize my mom isn't home despite her car being here. So I would be like, okay, where did she go? And then I would try to call my dad, and my dad wouldn't pick up. And then I would be like, okay, something's going on. So then I would go over to my aunt's house, which is next door, and then I would try and knock on the door, and nobody answers. And I'd be like, okay, what's going on here? And then if they don't answer, I'd probably try to go to my brother's house or my grandma's house, which is nearby. Probably the same thing would happen, honestly. I'd see their cars, but no one would be there. I would probably call the cops and nobody would answer, and then I'd be like, okay, this is weird. So then I would probably just start driving around town and seeing what's going on. Well, I would drive to police station, and then as I drive there, I'd probably notice all this weird shit, like there'd be cars blocking the way, basically. Okay, and then I think at that point, I would just kind of start wandering around and seeing what's going on for a bit, and then the power would go out. Oh. I think I died. I guess I can't have that comment. What? Well, this is weird. I can. Oh, your connection to VRChat is timed out. Okay. Apparently, I timed out. That's great. I honestly thought you guys were just intently listening. Honestly, I was like, damn, you guys are really listening. What do you mean I timed out? Am I Oh. I guess I have to close VRChat probably. I don't actually know if I'm actually still in on stream. So I'm gonna close VRChat real quick if I can. Alright, I'll close the window real quick here because it's fucking dying on us. Well, that was a little bit sad. I was kind of in the middle of a story and I was really enjoying it. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I was kind of really deep in. Okay, first off, I think God, okay, it's freaking hitching my computer. 1 sec. Okay, I think I'm back now. Sorry, I had to get off my headset and actually forcibly close VRChat because it was hitching access overlay. Basically, the VRChat wouldn't close until I force closed it. Weird. Okay, alright. Let's see here. Here we go. Let's jump back in the VRChat here. We don't have too much longer anyway. We got like 40 minutes or so, I would say. So I'm not really expecting it to take forever. God, my nose is running. I'm so sorry. I got a runny nose because my cats. I've had my cats in my lap a lot today, and they've just been making my nose run. Bastards. Ugh, excuse me. We will jump back in just a moment. I do apologize for the inconvenience. Check, please. Kinda wish it would remember my camera settings. Does it really want me to log into VRChat again? Are you serious? God damn it. I really don't want to have to re-log into VRChat, but it's making me log into VRChat. Okay. Alright. Thank God you guys can't see me logging in the VRChat right now. Oh, I'd hate for you to have my password. Oh, that'd be awful. At least you can't hear me typing. You could probably discern my identity. I probably need to change my VRChat password anyway, actually. Not like it's bad. It's just, oh god, I knew that password was wrong. I typed in the wrong thing. Give me a second. I apologize. Okay. That should do it. Oh, my nose. God, my nose hurts. Sorry. My nose is running a little bit here. That was very rude of VRChat to time me out. I honestly thought you guys were listening intently. Alright, we're back. I hope. Is you guys back in the game here? Alright. Well, that was a bit rude of VRChat to time me out like that. That was a little bit unexpected. I was telling a nice story. Oh, excuse me, guys. Sorry, I keep yawning. It's like I'm like tired, but probably not gonna be tired for much longer. I know I usually wake up. All right, got him back. Holy crap! What the hell that was? I was so rudely interrupted. I was like, I'm back. Hi.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
I was honestly answering your question.
Where did we stop?
I was answering your question honestly, and I thought you guys were intently listening, but apparently not. I was like disconnecting.
No. You just crashed in the middle of the set, and exactly when you started. So the first thing I was gonna do is.
Oh,
And then you just stopped.
I went on for like a whole minute afterwards. I thought you guys were just staring at me listening.
Exactly, like,
I was so sad.
Miyazaki was telling us that you on the stream kept talking.
Yeah, it was like I was like, yeah, you guys are just there looking at me. I'm like, I might as well tell you the whole story.
Let's say it again.
But do you remember the question?
Yeah, what you were gonna do, like when you were like, if you were like the only guy left.
Bye,
alive.
Tricky. Okay, I'll just make sure you remember the question because I know the question. So, no, but yeah, no, I'll answer your.
I remember the question.
I'll answer your question. I mean, I said it already, but since you didn't hear me the first time because I disconnected.
Yeah, I didn't hear it. Obviously.
Yeah. If the whole world, if everyone vanished all of a sudden one day, I would wait. Well, I probably would be sleeping. Well, I mean, I guess if it just happens, like let's say it just happens like in the middle of the day or something, and I'm just doing stuff, right? And I'm on my computer. I probably wouldn't notice for a while. I would probably first notice that my mother isn't here anymore because she's always in the house with me. So I would look around for her. I'd go see if her car is still here. Her car would still be here, so I'd be like, okay, she's not here. I would then go see if my dad's here because usually he's not. He's here a good chunk of the time, but then he's also not. So I'm not usually surprised if he's not here.
Yeah.
So then if mom's gone, then I would look for my dad, and if he's not here, I would probably try to call one of them. And if they don't pick up the phone, it's like, okay, like, what's going on here? I probably wouldn't jump the gun immediately. I'd probably be like, okay, they're probably doing something. I don't want to, you know, freak out or anything. So I'd probably go. I would go to my aunt's house, which is next door, and I'd call her probably first, and then if she doesn't pick up, then I'd be like, okay, why isn't nobody picking up the phone? Is my phone fucking up? So I would physically walk to her house, which is next door, and then I would physically walk to my aunt's house next door, and I would knock on the door and, you know, ask them where they were, and then obviously they wouldn't, you know, answer the door. So I'd be like, okay, well, their cars are here, but they're not answering the door. I would probably open the door because they wouldn't mind me opening the door because they know who I am. So I would, if the door wasn't locked, I'd try and open it, and I would go in there, and the dogs would be there, and then I wouldn't see anyone though. I'd be like, okay, where are they at? And then I guess if it's the middle of the day, if there happened to be a car driving down the road, I guess I would notice the car crash, maybe. So alongside all this happening, I probably would also, like, at that point, if I don't see anyone, I'd probably would try to call the police, and then nobody would pick up. So I'd be like, okay, my phone must be fucked up or something. So I would probably drive to my grandmother's house, or in my brother's house, which is down the road. And if I got to their house, I would also try to knock, and nobody would answer. Luckily, I know where the key to my brother's house is because he keeps it under the rug, so I could get into my brother's house. And I would look around the house and I wouldn't see them there, despite their cars being there. So I'd be like, okay, where did everybody go? Everyone's gone. I don't understand what's happening here. My phone is not working. Probably.
It is working. It's just not.
It's just not connecting. Well, I would think my phone isn't working. So then I would drive into town, but I probably wouldn't get far because all the cars would probably be just fucking piled everywhere. So I'd be like, okay, this isn't normal. I would just, fuck, I don't know. At that point, it's really just like everything just falls apart. The power probably goes out in a bit because all the facilities are just not being run anymore. So all the power will just cut out after a while, and then I'm just kind of on my own at that point. And I'd be like, well, I guess I have to do something. So I would just start looking for people while trying not to die. So.
I feel like the sudden realization that you're alone.
Well, at first I would just think it's the whole town, but then, like, the fact that I can't contact anybody, I'd be like, well, this is a bit odd. I mean, the internet would probably still be working.
Yeah, like, that thought, you know, that thought of being all alone, like, if I'm not even sure if I want to find anyone else then at this point, because I can't even know, like, if other people who, like, they could be trusted, you know, at this point. Also, like,
I wouldn't think that.
I know I gave like the circumstances that there's nothing else, it's just everybody's gone, but I would instantly, like, my mind would instantly go like there's some monsters running around or some shit or something.
It's a fucking Mist all over again, wherever.
Yeah, some bullshit going on. I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
I guess I would be kind of afraid, yeah, because like when you're by yourself, you could be. Well, I mean, I don't mind being by myself, but with the realization like I can't find anyone, that would be a bit scary. Yeah, I'd be like, oh shit, like, this is kind of the real,
like,
huh?
The first thing you want to do is get away from big cities, because after a while of no maintenance, just the skyscrapers will just all collapse.
Well, they wouldn't collapse that fucking fast, dude. Are you kidding me? No, like the power would go out.
Sooner than later, trust me.
Well, yeah, sooner or later, like years, probably, yeah.
You don't want to live in a big city.
I'm talking about like the first day of this all happening. Like, yeah, like I would
go to the countryside, start like making.
No, you're thinking too far ahead. You're thinking too far ahead. I'm talking about like the first day.
If you even want to keep living, because you can't even continue.
You're thinking too far ahead. You're thinking, yeah, we're talking like the first day of this happening. Like, yeah, no, like I would look for people, and then when I couldn't find anyone, I would just be like, oh shit, this is
messages to space in order to like
I would probably just like
comes out here to save you.
I probably would just stay in the same spot for a few days, and if nothing changes, then I would be like because by this point the once the power cuts out, that's when it's like okay, that's bad. Because at least when the power is on, it's like everything's still running, and then internet would still probably be there, so I could still like try and talk to people. But then nobody would respond to my messages online. Like I could ping everyone, and nobody would respond. You know, and I would just be like, well, people, all this stuff's in there. And then like once the power goes out, that's when it's like, okay, it's already been a few days. Power's gone out. I'm gonna get all my stuff together and just start walking and try and find people. Probably at that point.
I would actually start driving. Like I would.
Yeah, well, the car would still be there. Yeah, so my car would still be working. So I would probably just start driving.
I would not walk. I would be too scared to walk.
I do have firearms, so I would take them with me. Yeah, I do have my.
Like in the beginning, like it's not.
I also have relatives who have
I don't know,
firearms,
like,
so I would go
should
get
be
theirs.
Okay. I know I should be afraid of animals, but you know, my illogical thinking brain would just like, even though I haven't seen anything for like the past days, I would still assume that if I start walking at some point, it's just like a fucking monster zombie just coming around the corner all of a sudden, attacking me.
Oh, I mean, I would be kind of worried
like,
too. I'd be like, if people all gone all of a
the
sudden,
whole
what's causing this to
scenario
happen?
Yeah, the whole scenario is just like being like super creepy, you know.
I would go to my cousin's, my aunt's house, and I would get their firearms because I know they have guns. So I'd be like, all right, I got weapons. I should be good. I mean, I could probably get like stuff to stock up on food. As long as I have a gun, I can kill stuff, and then I can like hunt deer and eat a deer. Yeah, well, I have knives, so like I'd be able to hunt stuff basically at that point. So I wouldn't be too worried about food.
Like literally, I couldn't survive in a world without a supermarket. I would die.
There's no like wildlife near you whatsoever.
I mean, sure there is, but I'm just not fit enough or skilled enough in any way to just fucking survive on my own.
I don't know, just get a gun and just kind of. So.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to get guns in my country.
Oh well,
I think
there's your problem.
I guess I can. I mean, I guess I can just walk into the police station because.
Yeah, well, you yeah.
Nobody's there anymore.
Like if you don't have any guns and you know you need some because like no one's there and like you're worried. Like yeah, I would go to a police station because you can probably like, no one's gonna stop you. You can just walk in there and just kind of like break the door down or something and just get to the armory or whatever.
God, like, you know, that feeling of when you're like in a, I don't know, like, of course you don't know because you probably don't do that, I'm just the only one being that weird, but whenever I'm like in a lost place and then I'm like thinking, God, I hope nobody's here, and like I'm making, even when I make a sound, even though I know it's a lost place, nobody's here, and I'm like, when I make a sound, I'd be like as quiet as possible because maybe there is someone here and then he hears me, and that's just like the whole world. You know? That's just the whole world.
Yeah,
like,
just being paranoid, basically.
In this kind of situation, I'd probably be looking up stuff on the internet while I could download and print as much information as I could before everything went
I
dark.
probably wouldn't realize until it's too late because the power is gonna go out because no one's maintaining the facilities to actually run the power. So in my case, there would be a nuclear what's it called? Nuclear power plant.
Meltdown?
No, there'd be a nuclear power plant. And I assume if they don't maintain it, then I don't think a meltdown would happen, but I think like it would cut off the power that it produces, and then the power would just stop at that point.
There is an emergency kill switch, or even an emergency trip that cuts off that kind of power, so it wouldn't.
Yeah, so it would just cut. The power would just cut off.
Actively tries.
Yeah, power would cut off. Yeah, I mean that's once the power goes out, that's kind of it. Unless you go there yourself and restart it. But I mean, why? I mean, I could if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. Like, what's the point in me driving up there to cut the power back on? So
I don't even know how to do that.
I don't know either. I would be going into a nuclear reactor and just be like, all right, how does this work? Beep boop beep beep boop, and then it fucking explodes.
I need to get this power plant back on. I gotta see the last memes of her.
Chernobyl 3!
Oh my god. I gotta turn the power back on so I can see the internet.
I think it's more interesting.
I must witness the final memes that we can make.
You can talk about like everyone disappearing in the world, but like what would happen if everyone in your town disappeared? And like think about that for a second. Everyone except you is gone in your town.
The next town has people.
Yeah, but they blame you because you're the only person that didn't disappear aside from everyone else. So why is it that you're still here but no one else is? I feel like they would.
That's pretty stupid because there's like I just have to walk for 5 minutes per foot and then I'm already next town.
Okay, well that's because you live in but like for me it'd be a little bit harder.
For me it would be a good day's hike to go on the roads just to get to the next town.
I would say like a 20-mile radius. Everyone in a 20-mile radius disappears.
For me, there's no people here anyways. It's Nebraska. There's no one living here.
Okay, well then you would be fine.
No one lives.
You would be fine. Me, on the other hand,
even realize it.
just everyone just fucking disappears. All the cars are piled up in the streets. Everyone's gone. It's like, what the hell?
Don't imagine people like cars being fucking piled. You act like there's fucking mountains of cars out. No, just fucking drive for a while and just crash against, for example,
An
an
intersection.
accident or some shit, and
There would
that's
be
when they
probably blockage to the intersections if everyone disappeared at
yeah,
once.
maybe, but you can just if there's nobody there, you can just fucking drive over fucking grass.
I'm talking about the implications. Like if you're the only one in like a 20-mile radius, like what would you do? I mean, obviously you'd probably call someone.
Very cool, cheap to drive.
Would you
around
start
so
pillaging?
get
Would you
everywhere.
just start like breaking into places?
Maybe at a certain point if I don't have shit anymore.
20-mile radius has no one except you.
Yeah. All right. If everyone in a 20-mile race just completely disappeared, probably first try to figure out how bad the situation is. Then I'd probably loot what I needed to get out of there, since probably roads and things would be blocked up, so I couldn't just take my car and get the hell out.
There really isn't anything in my town I'd really want to steal. If I probably wouldn't steal anyway because I'm a noble person, but I don't think there's anything I'd really want to steal if everyone just disappears. It's like, okay, I'll go to the pizza place and get some pizza, I guess. You got a pizza on the oven still. I'll take that.
I will get into the animal store and I will steal
a gerbil.
A backpack. A backpack where I can put in
A hamster.
my cat. So I can
okay.
bring my cat with me.
But you're gonna just leave the dogs in the pins? Why don't you just let them out? You know?
I'm not
monster.
going to let my cat alone. You know, like the first thing what would happen if all the humans would disappear suddenly is that all the animals, you know, all the dogs, cats, they would just fucking die because they can't survive on their own.
Not true. Some of them would probably survive and pack up and become feral.
Some of them maybe, but imagine like things like these small pugs and shit, you know?
Okay, they're gonna die. Yeah, the pugs are gonna fucking die, obviously. I would go to a pet store, and I would steal a gerbil, and I would name him Peter, and I would carry him in my little pocket on my shirt during my travels. Look, people may be gone, but I still got my dog and my cats.
You just stop
Oh,
talking
good night.
to him, like, because otherwise you would go insane if you wouldn't have anybody to talk to.
Okay, listen, I talk to myself all the time. I don't think I'd go insane if everyone vanishes. I talk to myself anyway. I mean, okay, having an animal to talk to does help. I mean, yeah, like talk to the cat. She's like, "What? What do you want?" And my cat goes, "Meow." I'm like, "Shut up!" I don't tell him shut up. Shut up! Shut up!
Shut the fuck up.
The kittens are fucking piranhas. I go to my fridge and my kittens are just at my feet and they're just like, "Meow." I'm like, "What do you want? This isn't for you. This is people food." Damn piranhas.
I once saw like a meme where somebody says when the cat stands meowing in front of a food barrel, but instead of your human giving you food, he starts meowing back with the weirdest accent.
That's so wild.
You know those people like, you know, when a cat goes meow, they're like meow to them.
Dude, my kitten, the kittens will fucking meow at me. I'll just be like, "What do you want?" And they go meow. And I'm like, "No, this isn't for you." And that's how I talk to my kittens. Like, no.
I know your voice just naturally gets higher pitched.
Yeah, I don't know why my voice gets higher pitched.
Little fluff ball.
The fucking piranhas is what they are. I can't eat shit without them jumping on my lap, being like, "Give it."
How young are they?
My cat meows and I just went like, and he's like, "Meow." And he's meow.
That's gross.
Are you saying that like they're flopping over, or?
Oh no, I
I just made with my mouth.
How young are your kittens, Wild?
They were born at the start of June, so they'd be 3 months roughly. 3 months?
Okay.
Yeah.
Continue to shower them with affection, because if you get them used to cuddles early on,
Trust me,
they'll
they're-
stay like that when they're older.
Now, trust me, one of the kittens, I sit on the floor cross-legged. The kitten just immediately gets on my lap. It's like, "Yep, it's mine now." Yeah, the other one's a bit more independent, but he's also a good boy. He'll get on my lap sometimes too. The other one's like, "Yep, lap time." Immediately gets on my lap when I sit on the floor. So I'm like, "All right, well, I guess I gotta stop scratching this. I'm getting hive. I'm breaking out in hives on my arm because I keep scratching this one part of my arm. I gotta stop that. I can see it right now. That's gross." Okay, I'm gonna
Maybe
stop
put
that.
some ice on it. That will help reduce the.
Oh no, it's fine. It's just I think I was impulsively scratching my arm like this, and I didn't realize that until it started actually like showing hives. But I'll just go put some ointment on it later because I'm a fucking dumbass. Shit, wild, am I right?
It's getting a tad late for me, and I have a sleep schedule to keep. I'm gonna wish you all a wonderful night and just start
All right.
wrapping up.
Yeah, have a good one.
You are all
night.
wonderful people.
See ya.
I also should be around more often because college and college and work have changed schedules a bit. Yes, college and college.
College and college. Oh my god, Sam, I didn't even see you there. Hi.
College squared.
Also, I didn't get to say hi to you yet, but I saw you there too.
You all more on Friday.
Alright, well, you have a good one. God, my Friday, this upcoming Friday is going to be a fucking busy day because that's the first day of the month, and I'm always busiest on the first day of the month. Ugh. I gotta like do all the events in the Discord. I gotta freaking fucking upload and all this shit. Ugh. Also have a new Patreon supporter over there, so I had to go put him on the fucking list. Ugh. Also, what's? Sorry, I was talking to the boys about the doomsday scenario. What would you do if everybody in the world disappeared one day? What would be the first things you do? Like, what would be your timeline of events that you would do? And I told them what mine was. Huh?
I got a little tired.
Huh? Alright.
Alright.
Huh? I'd be playing an Overwatch match, and then everyone stops moving. And I'm like, where did I go? Where did I go?
Wait, am I disconnected?
No, because like because the thing is the
okay,
internet.
Come on.
Go ahead.
Imagine the same situation, but you sit like in the living room with your family. All of a sudden, your family just disappears in front of your eyes. What would you do?
Like if I'm looking at them 1 minute and I blink and they're gone.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and all of a sudden, like you don't even blink and they're gone.
no,
They
fair.
just literally vanish, and you watch it happen. I would probably scream.
I'd probably be like, huh? I would literally just say, huh? Like literally, I'd be like, huh? I'd be like, what the fuck? And then I would be more confused because like, I feel like my mind would try and process it as like, oh, they were there and they've walked somewhere else now instead of just gone in a flash. But I feel like, yeah, I'd probably be like
talking about
confused.
this right now. Actually, I'm scared to brush my teeth later.
Your parents aren't in your house right now. You're by yourself.
Better brush your teeth or your skeleton will get out.
The chances that your parents are in the other room are very low, but they're never zero.
If you hear banging in your parents' rooms, don't go in there. There's a monster. Woo!
Well, I have a ghost in my house already, so.
You didn't get the joke.
You know about my ghost. You know about her.
No.
I told you about her.
Oh, you did. Yes.
I'm living in.
I remember
has,
now.
Like an urban legend tied to it. Like on the porch that faces the main street, there used to be like a handful of rocking chairs just facing the street. Legend has it that anyone who sat in those rocking chairs would meet an unfortunate fate.
Well, that's pretty easy. You just have to like walk around
When the place
street
was
after you sit on that.
Well, when the place was renovated, they completely got rid of the 2 rocking chairs, and we haven't had any accidents here so far.
What a
Like,
coincidence!
well, maybe you're
Just
just
smarter than the people who lived there before you.
We were smart enough to get rid of the legendary rocking chairs of death.
Yes.
Thank goodness.
Urban legend where I live is called the PP Pooper
make them
Man.
into
No, I'm
little
just
normal
not to.
Hey,
No, it's not
hey,
real.
hey, Brooklyn, I would be interested now. Buy some new rocking chairs and place them there.
They say that
You won't be laughing when he kills you.
they say that if you come across a clogged toilet in my town, you'll be cursed, and 3 days later, the PP Pooper Man will come after you.
Stop saying his name.
If you make fun of him, he'll come after you.
Yeah, you won't be laughing when he kills you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I don't want to make fun of him, so stop talking about him.
Next thing you know, I'm gonna like turn around. There's gonna be I don't even know what the. That was zero. The PP Pooper Man for a second. No, my town doesn't. My town doesn't have urban Oh, the PP Pooper Man. No, okay.
Stop.
My town doesn't have urban legends. The only thing that my town has that I know of that's like notable is There was a guy that was born here in my town, and they have like a sign in front of the house that he was born in. He was apparently one of the people that founded the Library of Congress or something like that in like the 1700s.
I'll tell you a little secret.
What?
In my town, there was also somebody born.
Yeah, me too. Oh my god, me too. Crazy.
Oh my gosh. People were
Anyway,
born
I
in my
brought-
town too.
It's okay,
So,
Anyway,
it's so amazing.
I brought my ghost from somewhere else accidentally.
I play Phasmophobia. I don't believe in ghost hauntings. So.
I used to live with a ghost.
Hauntings, but you play Phasmophobia?
Yeah, that's how I get my ghost high. Okay, I'm crossing my
Do you
eyes
believe
looking
in
at your
ghosts?
face. Do I believe in ghosts? No, not really.
I do.
Alright.
Okay, well, I'll haunt you when I die, and then we'll see who's laughing now.
It's just gonna be like, with the what's it called? Like with ghost hunting, and then you turn on the spirit box, and I get like killed by the ghost, and then you hear like my body's on the floor, and you hear like through the spirit box, you hear like
quickly, bring me to the hospital. Claw, it is still tied. There's
I want like a.
and you're like, well, I forgot to turn this fucking thing off.
I want a mod. I want mods to be more of a thing in Phasmo, and I want it to be where like if the ghost tries to talk to you, it just does stuff like the like laugh in the.
I want to be able to, in Phasmophobia, when you die, like when the ghost kills you, I want to be able to communicate with the people still alive through the spirit box. That would be so fucking cool.
It's like, hey, hey, you hear me?
You're a ghost, so. Yeah, technically speaking, you're a fucking ghost, so why can't you communicate through the spirit box?
Gameplay.
I want, if I ever died and was a spirit and didn't pass on or anything, I would just be the most petty person alive, and I would just
not alive,
pick the
because
person
you're
who was
dead.
the biggest dick to me in my life, and just
And suck
I
the
would
cock.
just write
Oh, no, sorry.
spoilers for everything.
What?
Like
What?
I would just vindictively spoil things for them by writing like spoilers all over the place.
How are you gonna know what to spoil? Though.
I'll just like sneak into movie theaters and just watch the latest movies, and I'll
And
spoil
whisper in his
them.
ear.
Also,
I'll either whisper them in his ear or
Come in his dreams.
I'll be the most funny person in the
I
afterlife.
become a ghost, then I
Become
will
a
use
ghost on the
all of
internet,
my ghost
exposing into
power
forum
to
posts till you
like
spoil
make
it in
myself
movie.
known, and so people finally believe in ghosts.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll haunt your Discord server. I'll spoil every movie.
I'm gonna haunt your Discord server, Claw.
Well,
I'm going to keep.
I don't
like,
think ghosts can
writing-
type on
sending
keyboards.
weird
I'm gonna be
memes.
honest with you. I don't think you can really do much.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Life
possess your
finds a
computer.
way.
Okay.
That's dinosaurs.
Wouldn't it be funny if ghosts can travel through the internet and like just come out anywhere in the world?
Ghosts. I mean, isn't that just what like we are online? Aren't we just all ghosts on the internet? Like, cause we're all just kind of like.
Right, actually.
Aren't we just all ghosts at the end of the day? We didn't really think about it.
Yeah, you're a ghost. I'm a ghost. Everybody's a ghost.
We're already just spongy brains just piloting
The
meat
ghost in the
puppets.
machine.
It's a good reference.
So-
Ghost in the Machine. That's a movie, I think.
I get it.
What is it again? Is it from that one anime? I don't remember. I'm not cultured enough to
What?
know this kind of stuff. I don't.
What anime?
I don't know. I'm asking you.
I don't know any anime where the ghost is.
Ghost in the Machine. I'm pretty sure Ghost in the Machine is just the name of a show or something. I don't remember.
Well, there
That's
is
the
like
name
this
of the actual
reincarnated
show?
as a vending
Ghost in
machine.
the
now, but
Machine. The
that's
Japanese
something-
title of Ghost in the Machine is it like translates to like mobile armored tank police or something really mundane.
Really?
Ghost in the
Yup.
Machine is entirely a localized title.
Oh, that sounds cooler than Mobile Armored Tank Machine. So.
And then there's the reincarnated as a vending machine anime, which is out now.
I've seen that on Crunch. I've not actually watched it, but I saw screenshots of it. I don't
It is
know if
actually a little bit. It's actually a little bit funny, but then again, it's
like goofy.
fucking dumb too.
It gets this goofy.
I
Yeah.
don't know. Maybe a
Wait,
little
what's
goofy.
Deus Ex Machina?
The worst thing is like with a girl falling in love with him despite being a fucking vending machine.
She's gonna have sex in a
what's
vending
Deus Ex
machine.
Machina?
And the stupidest thing is that of course he turned into a vending machine, and he has like in his past life he was a major like freak, and he liked like he knew everything about every vending machine that ever existed like in the world. So like during one like thing where they like trapped under some rubble and she ran out of fucking air, he remembered that there were like once vending machines that gave out oxygen, so he transformed into that vending machine and gave her oxygen, and just so fucking.
Does he kill people by like falling on them? You know, statistically speaking, falling from vending machines is pretty high.
He cannot actually move on his own, and he cannot kill anyone. The only like magic that he can actually do is change his products, change the type of vending machine he is, and he has like a
I've been seeing
force field, like a magical shield that he can employ around him to save him to like protect himself for a while. The force field does not work forever. If it's get too weak, then it breaks.
See what they want of me. I'll see you around.
Also, I knew I was right. It wasn't Ghost in the Machine. I was like, that must be something different. I was thinking Ghost in the Shell, and I was like, there's no way. Like, I thought you were talking about that. I wasn't gonna say anything, but go ahead, continue.
Yeah. Basically, like it goes like this: like the more products he sells, the more points he gets, and he can then invest his points in like shit like.
Okay, cool. But how does he get from point A to point B?
Yeah, that's the thing. Like in the beginning, he just spawns a fucking field, and his girl finds him, picks him up, and takes him with her.
What do you mean pick him up? Like, is he big?
I like how mundane the Japanese.
Yeah, he's like a fucking vending machine. But of course, it's an isekai, and she's super strong because she sees the blessing from the gods, and so she can pick him up and just carry him like a fucking backpack.
Or like cool language from the beginning.
Yeah. That sounds like
don't think too much about it. I told you it's totally stupid.
Like the author. That's what I'm not asking.
I don't know.
Oh well.
That time I got reincarnated as a gun.
Like retroactively, it is.
It's a gun. That's gonna be next. I mean, there's already anime at this time got reincarnated as a sword.
The title Ghost in the Shell in Japan now for the latest.
Like we've gone from I've just reincarnated in the world to I've reincarnated as something else. So
yeah, I recently found an anime which is actually pretty fun. Like it's like a little bit different reincarnation anime. It's called I'm collecting 80,000 gold coins for my retirement in another world. Basically, she falls off a cliff and finds herself in another world, and then it turns out that she accidentally like absorbed some god's power to like travel between worlds. And then she uses that power to travel between, like, you know, our Earth and that fantasy world to bring stuff from, like, $1 stores to that new world and sell it for, like, the double and for, like, gold coins and she gets rich. It's fucking hilarious.
But Ghost in the Shell is
always you do that if you could do that?
Yeah.
Oh, cool, nice.
And she just makes an entire, like, thing. She just makes, like, a store in the capital of that world. Which is basically just a modern grocery store.
I still need to.
She just puts solar She puts solar panels. She puts solar panels on her fucking roof and shit.
Amazing. I don't know if it's an anime yet, but I need to watch one where like the door.
It is an anime.
No, not that. No, I'm talking the other one. The fucking the door. The one with the restaurant and the door that like randomly appears or something.
Oh yeah, it is an anime. It actually has two. It actually has 2 seasons.
Yeah, I want to watch that one eventually because that's the one you talked to me about, and I'm like, yeah, I kind of want to see that one.
So great. The first season is amazing. The second season is also good. It's not that good, but it is at least good.
Yeah.
Not really collab cafe, but they had a collab with a hot dog.
Shall I put in my finger in your mouth? Fingers in his ass.
It was called I Had a Restaurant to Another World. The Western Restaurant Nekoya.
Oh,
in fact, on my Minecraft server, Claw, I have like a system. On my Minecraft server, I built the Western Restaurant Nekoya, and I just sometimes randomly place doors all over the world with like buttons behind them, to just teleport to that fucking place.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah, it's weird. Like the first time I ever did it, my friends who played on the server were like, "What's this fucking random door doing here on this fucking plains?" And then he goes through, and all of a sudden he's in a restaurant. I'm like, "Hey, what's up?" And he's like, "Ree, what the fuck you doing?"
Imagine you take off your headset, and in front of you is a big red button that just appears out of nowhere. Do you A, press it, B, don't press it, or C,
we know what it does?
No, you don't. No, you don't. There's a big ass red button that appears right in front of you. All of a sudden, do you press it or do you not press it?
Then what would happen if I would press it?
You don't know. That's the thing. Anything could happen.
I'll just fucking
press
press
the
it.
red
I
button
wanna,
that
because
kills
I
you
want to know what
instantly.
happens.
Yeah, you die instantly.
That's what happens.
No, I mean it
That's why I
could.
don't get teleported into VRChat.
It
I
could.
can live in VRChat from now on.
No,
See a red button in front of you, and it's literally labeled the red button that kills you instantly. Do you press it?
I'll press it.
I press it out of morbid curiosity and I fucking die.
I press it because I don't want to keep living.
Well, I would be more scared of someone else pressing the button, unless it kills them instead of me. I guess it would just kill
It
the.
would kill them. That would make no fucking sense. It would kill me.
So basically, I just need to get my.
It literally has your name written on it.
Well, then I would just hide it in my closet or some shit.
I would like try and take the button apart
Bury it.
without triggering it.
Drive out
If
into
I
the
bury
desert
it,
and
if I bury it, then I put like dirt on it, then it accidentally gets.
Yeah, I was gonna say the dirt pressure is gonna press the button down and you just die because a sand slide
Steel
happens.
box.
The forbidden box that I just bury in the ground. Okay, but what
Put
if
it in a
like
lockbox and
the
bury it.
box breaks and it presses the button and you die? I would probably.
But it takes like 40 years to do it, so it's fine. You have like a normal lifespan anyway.
Yeah, sure.
But then what if it's a beneficial button and someone else presses it and receives the bad benefit?
What if you press the button and it kills Ryan? Would you do it?
What? Why me?
Well, I would have him give me
There's
reasons
a
not
50%
to.
chance.
Argue his
What if the
case.
button has a 50%
Why
chance
the
of her
fuck-
killing you and a
what the
50% chance
fuck?
of killing
Why
Elon Musk?
Why'd you have to bring him into this? I was gonna say you should have said him. Or you're like, do I kill myself or do I kill you?
No, because...
Why me?
Oh, okay,
Why
replace
the fuck?
Elon Musk with Donald Trump or anyone that you don't like.
Okay, we get it.
The
I-
point is, you take the chance.
You should have said him. It would have been more funnier instead of bringing in those
No,
crazy
do you
people.
take the
There's
chance
a
of doing a
50% chance it
public
kills
service?
you or the person.
A 50% chance it kills you and 50% chance it kills like the person.
50% chance it kills you, or 50% chance it frees Donald Trump and rightfully.
Oh god,
puts him
oh
back in the
god, we're gonna.
Office
This is
with
there.
Elon.
Like, here comes
Well, then
the
I will
domino
press
dice
the
are falling down now.
options.
All I had to do was mention one name, and now it's gonna be repeated over and over again. You should have said him. It would have been funnier.
Okay.
Not you. You're talking about those two dorks.
Rewriting history.
Amazing.
You press the button.
That anime, you must watch it. It's fucking great.
You press the button, but you either get showered in piss or
Press it.
you press the button. Okay, let me finish the analogy. You press the button. You either get showered in Nickelodeon goo or you get showered in sticky glue. Oh, no, it's not bad.
I wouldn't fucking press the button then because since I was a child I had like a problem with sticky substances on my.
Okay.
I never wanted to use glue or shit, and that's and I can't even imagine having it all over my body.
Okay. You press the button, but okay, you press the button, and you instantly get like enough gold bars that spawn in your room that you could be rich for the rest of your life. But you shit yourself.
But well, I wouldn't press the button because I mean I don't care about shitting myself, but I would just upset the economy totally, and the FBI would come and
Unless you
take me
don't
out
tell them
because
about
they-
it and you only deposit a very little bit of it, then you'd be fine.
Yeah, well, but sooner or later people find out that there's some weird stuff going on, like there's gold going on, and there's money.
You have, like,
there's
one-
gold like
There's a
getting
50% chance you pee pee and a 50% chance you poop.
Okay,
Yeah, I
but
like that
this-
one. I
you
like that
can
one better.
press- If you can.
You
How
could-
about this one? If
Okay.
you press the button, then you solve all the world's hunger.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna happen.
But you die.
I would probably say no because like there's not really a solution to world hunger. People are gonna get hungry. What do you mean, like people don't get hungry
No,
anymore?
it's magic. It's fucking magic, bro.
I don't think I want to die. Thank you. I think I'd rather go hungry.
I would
All
just
the wars in
keep
the
that
world
button until I'm
immediately
90
end,
years
but
old, and then I would press it.
You have to pee if you press it.
I mean, I'm like the world can,
that's
the
like-
world
we
can
should
like
like an
the
additional,
world
like,
can
would you
like,
take a shit that you
survive. The
inflicted
people
on
can like
them, they ask
live with world hunger till I'm 90. Then I will press the
Would
button.
you take a shit for $10
Yeah.
billion?
Okay, wait, I got one.
What?
No, I don't have to go.
Okay,
right
you
now.
press the button. You get 5 million USD, but
Use sticks.
what? No, wait. But
What?
when you spend any dollar of it, Your clothes suddenly combust into flames.
Well, okay, so I would have to be okay. So if I buy something online, I just have to make sure I'm naked when I do it, basically.
Basically.
Your clothes, every single piece of it, including socks that you've ever owned.
The only things that he wears are also his closet.
Like, listen.
Just what's on them.
Listen, I would take the money, I would deposit it into a bank account, and then I would just do all my transactions online and just be naked when I do it. So it's like, alright, that's whatever.
But Claw, what if you like have something like activated, for example, like Discord Nitro pays every like start of a month. You have to like remember that every start of a month.
I wouldn't tie it to a monthly purchase. I'd have a separate account with like clean money. I don't know. This is weird.
Why the lube though?
This is weird as fuck. Button. A small clone of Hitler is released somewhere in the world.
What?
What's the positive?
You gain $10,000. However, those $10,000 are not marked in your name. They're marked to an old European man somewhere.
What does that mean? What does it mean, marked to an old European man?
However, you have 6 days to retrieve the $10,000 or the old man dies.
It's not even worth it. It's just.
So therefore,
doesn't make any sense. Okay. So I go on.
Then the small clone of Hitler is released, and you have 36 hours to retrieve the $10,000 and find a way to kill him. Because if you don't kill him within 36 hours, it will begin a second Holocaust, but it'll be smaller because he's like really tiny.
This is like
There are 5 conditions to this rule. You cannot use conventional weapons to kill the small Hitler.
You're just adding more and more conditions to that. You gotta stop stuff.
The small clone of Hitler causes a Lilliputian Holocaust.
Okay. How about this?
Okay,
How about
I'm
this?
listening.
So, hold on, fuck it, I forgot because you talked about Hitler so much. Jesus Christ, I forgot. What was it again? I wanted to say something, but I forgot.
You press the
Damn
button.
it will come back to me in a file. Give me a second.
I hope so.
You get $50,000 in inheritance from a Nigerian prince, so you have to wire $1,000 over.
After I press the button.
I love this topic because it's so
Press the.
Nothing happens. People talk about
You press a button and you both PP and poop.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I remember.
I got
one.
one.
So
Alright. Wait.
Claw,
You go first,
okay,
yeah.
I remember it again. You press the button and you gain the ability to actually enter VRChat and exit it whenever you want.
Oh shit.
But every child on the world gets a quest.
I probably wouldn't, because I don't really care about immersion. So I think I'd not press the button. Honestly.
Okay.
Alright, what's yours? What's yours?
Okay, how about we exclude? How about we do it even bigger that you can enter every game?
I already said no. I wouldn't do it anyway. So.
No.
Alright, what's yours?
Even Animal Crossing.
Okay.
Not even Animal Crossing.
Okay, so alright, if you push the button, you gain the ability to manipulate time without any drawbacks.
Another person in the world will
But
die,
you
if you press the button,
you
you
cannot
save
eat
yourself from being killed by
anything
the
with
other
dairy
button
or
pressers.
bread.
Oh, wait, nothing with what and bread?
Dairy or bread. Like
I wouldn't be able to
cheese,
eat
milk.
pizza. Oh man, that's hard.
Oh, okay.
Is it really worth going back in time? Honestly, I don't really see a point.
Yeah, I don't know
With
actually.
no restrictions.
I
No
don't
restrictions.
like time travel
With
so
no
much, to be honest.
restrictions, no paradoxes, no nothing.
I don't think I'd press the button. I'm good. I like pizza.
I would probably do it if instead of time travel. I would probably do it if instead of time travel I would get like teleportation, but because time travel is
You
just
divert the trolley from the 5 people to the 1 person.
Oh, the trolley problem.
No, you
Time
want to
travel
keep
is-
eating breads and cheeses.
Yeah, I don't eat that much bread and cheese anyway, so. I mean,
All right, I got a conundrum. This is a me question. You press the button, dinosaurs become real, but unfortunately your best friend Wildclaw is not able to see them ever. Would you press the button?
Wait, do you mean like you just don't see them? They're invisible.
Like
to you,
I
or
can
you
never see them at all. Like they might be there, I can never see them with my own eyes. But would you press the button
So,
to make dinosaurs real?
Like, yeah, but for example, like if they bite you, you still die, or is it?
I wouldn't.
like
I
they
wouldn't
just
be.
walk
They
through
wouldn't
you
see
or
me.
something?
They wouldn't see me either. I would be like incomprehensible to either one of us. You make dinosaurs real, but I can't see them. Would you press the button? Would you torture your
Probably
friend?
Wouldn't, because it would upset the entire fucking ecosystem.
Oh, he's not thinking big enough. Honestly, I would do it just for the hell of it. Well, then again, I wouldn't be able to see it. But
I watched Jurassic Park. I know what would happen.
Oh, freaking Jurassic Park. All right, I gotta wrap up my fucking bartending here real quick. We've been talking about button pressing too much. One second, I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, we're talking about button presses so much there. I got a little preoccupied. All right, boys, I am gonna wrap up here for tonight. So I will see you guys on Friday. Ideally, I'll have the map updated for Friday for innkeeping, but we'll be excuse me, that was gross. We'll be back to our normal schedule. We'll be back to our normal schedule on Friday. So I will see you guys then. You guys have a wonderful night. That was a good talk about button